Right? I don't think I did. She did. Hey, all right. She did. She did. I may have found you another game announcer, but I'm going to make an announcement for game announcers. All right, I'm going to use it first, and then I will pass it to you.
So
Did you fit your hand?
closest AED is right here.
Did it fit your hand? Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Closest AED is by the bathroom. There's also one down further by the welcome center. Closest fire extinguishers, every hallway has one. There's also one by volunteer check-in.
These microphones
But I
are
would say close to the bathroom. So
needs to be right up here, pointed at your mouth. It needs to pick that up a good way, and it bounces. So these microphones are really picky. It needs to be right mouth, talk right in. That's out right now and then. It seems like if you start talking soft, it's gonna be like, I don't think she actually wants me. It wants you to talk directly to her.
So remember that for game announcing. Okay. And you got the videos all good? So sometime during drinks or whatever, we'll show when we have like when you club, we'll show it. I don't know when it's. It might be in the script. No, the preview. Next season,
I got them.
we kind of like showed it, saying, okay, the next break we'll show it. So it's whoa. You have to put it so it stays on. Yeah, what's next? No, I gotta get back to it. It's important.
And you need to save the scripts as PDFs. Just bring them up directly. Ceremony. It's on. See, media has to sit in the stands.
Here. Where? Yeah. Good morning. Welcome to the Ed League Tournament. I am Leslie Steinmeier. I am your program delivery partner for First Tech Challenge for First in Missouri. So a few announcements before we begin. Anyone who has a Drive Team Media, raise your hand. All right, your place. We can't accommodate you here on the field, so you can sit on the black line or in the stands, okay? You messed up? That's okay. Media. That's okay. Media. So if anyone's taking pictures, we have 3 photographers. They're excluded. But any Drive Team Media who want to take pictures, you have to do it from the stand or behind this black line. Does anyone... It really does keep cutting out. Yeah. Does anyone want to be a game announcer today? Come see me. I'm going to be standing back behind the screen. And then any of my volunteers. Oh, yes. Come on down. Come on down. Yay, good. We have a game announcer. What's your name again? Aforba. Aforba? Yeah. Come on down. What is your name?
I'm Jacob.
Okay, so Jacob and Aporva are going to be your game announcers today. So give them another hand. And then immediately after the opening ceremony, I need all the volunteers who are cuers or field resetters to see me on the field. I'm going to turn this over to Aporva, who's going to complete our opening ceremony.
Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the First Dive season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, First LEGO League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started 5, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together, as these 24 teams have been working hard to design and build their robot for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depth of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving community. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head competition. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season that we'd like to play for you now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work is possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS's tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some other alumni about their experiences.
Participants,
an alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs
Gain access to education,
amazing career discovery opportunities,
exclusive connections to scholarships,
really cool employers,
and ultimately a place in the FIRST community.
and a place in the FIRST community.
and a place in the FIRST community
For life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
And now let's recognize a group of leaders in the first community and on your teams. First alumni and other high school seniors. Would all the first alumni here please stand up? Hello? Would all the first alumni?
What's that? All the
First alumni.
stand up? None?
None? Nathan, stand up.
Stand.
Nathan, stand up. Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like to take a moment to recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up and join them? This includes me. You are becoming FIRST alumni now too, and we look forward to seeing what you will do next. If any of our high school seniors did not receive an alumni pin at check-in, please see the volunteers at the check-in table to get your first alumni pin. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who make today's event possible. Thank you. We ask all of you today to honor the FIRST ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in a thrilling competition. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this year's challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Now, I'd like to introduce you to a very important group of people, our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the FTA's robot inspectors and scorekeepers. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located here. Thank you, referees. Lastly, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experience and our team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. A few minutes ago, you heard about gracious professionalism, and who better to explain further this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List award winners.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner while even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism at an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
A huge thank you to our Dean's List winners, gracious professionalism video. Now here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection where top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in our event winner awards and Inspire Award. Before we get started today, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. The exits are located over there, as well as over there, and there are fire extinguishers and AEDs near the restrooms in case you need one. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct this issue immediately or ask a pit alum admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about our emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? Teams in the first match, please take to the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1, the 2024 to 2025 First Tech Challenge season here at the STL Mid-League Tournament. Good luck to all the day's competitors. Okay, I think doing match 1. They can hook you up. Can you see the match schedule?
Disconnected from my phone.
Oh, okay. I think this is all we'll need for this work, right?
Yeah.
Does it have on the website that shows like each match?
First. This what you're looking for?
Yes.
Okay. Let's use this tablet. We'll save this one, leave it connected to my phone.
Okay,
That's how it's getting to the internet.
Does it have a screen where it shows like the names of each team? I remember last year there being a screen like that.
So it shows up on the TVs.
Okay, I can look up TVs.
With so it's briefly. It shows up there. I will look and see.
Okay.
Get you. I think we want to go ahead and get started. This is field 1.
Yeah. For qualification 1 on blue team, we have teams 23573 Motoroids and 6387 Robots versus 11191 Red Vectors and 26092 Kryptons. Okay. Where can I stand?
You can stand wherever you're comfortable. I mean, I'll kind of bring you here, so you could be here. If you're going to move around, whatever, that's fine. So just as contact with the body, not already. Actually, inside the cage there would be fantastic. There's, right? Yes. We have to get first here on the team. 4 teams are ready, Mike.
Okay. Can I start?
So you.
Yeah. Can I start?
Are we ready?
I think this is 4.
Because you. Right? You know that?
Yeah.
He says the field is ours, right? Yeah. Go.
Okay. Red team, are you ready? Red. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? One moment. Refs aren't ready.
They lied?
Yeah, liars. Liars. A lot of them.
Start back to the
All right, we're starting again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, begin. We have immediately 2 autos. Team 23573 hangs 1 on the second chamber and is now parked. All 3 robots are stationary. Oh, all 4 robots are stationary now.
1 high chamber, 1 observation. Yes, perfect.
All right. Now it's time for teleop.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 3 robots are currently off. 26092 is hang a specimen on the high chamber, while team 63887 appears to not be moving at all. 23573 is pushing a sample into the observation zone, but appears to have gotten stuck underneath the robot. Currently, nothing has been scored on the baskets, and the only specimen is the one scored in autonomous. All right. Team 6387 has landed one into the basket zone and is currently attempting to push them more. 26092 is here for round 2 and attempting to hang another specimen, and they succeed. So, in the meanwhile, 573 hung another specimen onto the high. None have been scored into baskets so far. All right, 23573 is back, and they hang a third specimen onto the high chamber. Meanwhile, 6387 continues to push samples into the zone. Okay.
Is that because he reached in one of the robots?
All right, 23573 is coming back for a fourth one on the high chamber. It's currently 4 against 1, while the other alliance teammate is pushing blocks into the zones. Now, 23573 is attempting to hang, but doesn't successfully make it off the ground. 6387 is fully parked, touching the level 2 ascent bar, and then 26092 is attempting to get another one on the bar, but doesn't. They've attempted to park, but have not made it into the observation zone. And that signals the end of match 1. One minor foul, for sure.
I'm assuming it was for the two pushing.
I didn't.
What? For pushing 2 blocks. No. Turn off your robots. I haven't submitted anything yet until I review this with you. Okay, turn off your robots. You submit. I will in a second. I just want to actually.
So you can take the robot. I'm gonna announce wins, but so this tells you exactly which qualifications are going on. But you can also look at the tab, look on the screens. Do you know like
Yeah, I got that stuff.
For qualification 1, Blue wins with a score of 67-21.
Pick up the robot.
Okay. We are on to qualification match number 2.
I have it outside. I'll take it.
Close my mouth. Okay. On to qualification match number 2 with teams 10-26-5, 19-8-38, 14-1-99, and 36-58. Okay. Red Alliance, are we ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Need confirmation from both teams, please. Thank you. Okay. Referees?
I need my water.
Okay. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like all the teams are currently active in autonomous mode. We have several high basket points being scored and some specimens being attempted. Screen and Bosons both putting several high baskets or trying to. And we have a successful specimen score from Brute Force. Hey.
What else do you think of it?
And starting tally up any second now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all the robots are active now. Looks like both teams are trying to score whatever specimens or high baskets they can. Screen reaching into the submersible, trying to get a sample. Bosons also picking up some samples. We have. So it looks like Blue Alliance is also going for some specimens. Successful high basket. Well done. Brute Force going in for the submersible. And Boson's coming in for another high. It is successful.
The driver's seat.
Looks like the robots are still learning their footing right now. Trying to get whatever specimens they can at the moment. And samples, of course. Successful hang from blue on specimens. For screen of a sample. And Boson's going in for another high basket. Successful. Brute Force lining up for a red specimen. Blue Line's getting another high blue specimen. Well done. For screen, reaching into the submersible again. Boson's going for another high basket. For screen and Boson's. We're into the endgame phase. All the robots are now currently moving, trying to score whatever points they can before, of course, Ascension or however they decide to play this. Another high basket for Bosons. And we have several robots trying to ascend right now.
I'm not worried about checking in with this. I'm trusting you're doing this correct. Just
No, I was like,
and that's the round. All right. Oh, that works better. Okay. Gotta figure out this board.
Our robot's strong.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, can I score?
When you talk, literally.
Yep.
From your mouth.
Okay. Oh, that works much better. Okay, cool. Look at that. And the winner is Blue Lions. Congratulations. And that's round 1. Or round 2. There we go.
Do we have to wait till that?
Really good there, and then you move to
Yeah.
2 inches away. Oh, within 2 minutes. We are now heading off to qualification 3, which is teams. The Blue Alliance comprises of the Luxons and the Mesons versus the Red Alliance, which is Burge and the Mech Mages. I feel like you don't really need the tablet. It doesn't give any useful.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's team numbers. Oh.
Yeah. Did you load the next match? You just simply, it's like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Good. Really check this out. Okay.
All right.
Teams are good.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, start. Okay, we're now off. We have 2 robots with autos, but Verge misses its first specimen while the Mesons get their first specimen into the high basket. First sample into their high basket, excuse me. All right, Verge is coming back for round 2, and they get their first specimen onto the high chamber rung, and now they've won, which is stuck upside down. And now it's time for a third one. In the meanwhile, Mesons don't manage to get their second sample into the high basket, but Verge manages to get 4 specimens onto the high basket, which is a 40-point auto. Like this. All right, we are beginning tally up.
We okay here?
The Mesons are unable to currently move, while Team 4, the Mech Mages get a sample into the high basket. Verge is attempting to pick up a sample from the chamber, but are unable to do so and are attempting to go back around. Here, now the Luxons are coming with, pushing blue samples into this general direction. All right, Verge is still struggling. Oh, no, they managed to pick up a yellow sample and are now attempting to score it, but they lose it. In the meanwhile, the Mesons put one in the high basket. All right, here are the Verge. The Verge also get a sample into the high basket. The Mesons are intaking again, are attempting to go. into the high basket. In the meanwhile, the mech mages get another one into the high baskets, and so does a Verge, who is attempting to do so. All right, the Luxons are currently have pushed a sample into the observation deck, and they are feeding their partners is what they are doing. The Luxons are feeding the Mezons samples to score into the high basket. That's teamwork, baby. All right, the Verge comes again with another sample to get into the high basket, and they succeed. That basket's looking pretty full right now. All right. The mech mages are coming back again for around what seems like 50th, and they get another one into the chamber. And now the Mezons are attempting and they get level 3 ascent. Oh, level 2 ascent. Why is it not level 3?
Because they have to be completely.
Okay. All right, Luxons are parked, and so is Verge. That signals the end of qualification 3.
Thank you. Okay. I understand it. Everybody, robots are on? Okay?
All right, let's see who won this match. Red wins with a score of 139 to 72.
All right, we're going to get this next match started any minute now. Red Alliance, are we ready?
Okay. Do you want
Yes,
to
excellent.
take
Blue Alliance, are we ready?
Yeah.
Cool. As a reminder to everyone, this is Xbots and CBC against Kaons and Leptons. Referees? Cool. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
You don't even have to say go. You give it 3, 2, 1, and you'll get it from there. Because you give they're going to hit go. They're not waiting for that. But you're good. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to get started with telling up any minute now. Xbots going in for one more high basket is successful, and they're going in for another.
Suggestion to consider is let's get
Unfortunately, a miss.
Drivers, pick up your
And we're going to
controllers.
start any minute now.
3, 2, 1.
Keep in mind.
Okay. Looks like all 4 teams are now moving. CBC is going in for a red team sample. Kaon's trying to score a blue specimen. Successful in high basket. Lepton's going in for low basket. And Xbox scoring another high basket. Lepton's getting closer. And meanwhile, Kaon's pushing in some team samples. CBC grabbing a red specimen. Kaon's going in for not Kaon, sorry. Xbox going in and scoring another high basket. And Leptons has successfully scored a low basket. Xbots unfortunately misses their high basket. Kaon's now with their second blue specimen. And we have CBC trying to score.
They're claiming they hit the button right. I would personally verify their code, but I mean, it's a standard rule. They know what they're doing. So
Xbots going in for another high basket. Kaon scoring another blue specimen. Lepton's going in for another low basket point. CBC currently has a specimen dropped on their robot. They have to be very careful with that. If they have too many specimens on their robot, they can't score any points. They'll actually lose points for it, so they have to be careful. Xbots has scored another high basket. Kaon's going in for more specimens. Lepton's grabbing in another sample, trying to go for the low basket again.
which is why you see me.
Xbots with another high basket. How many more can they fit in there? Kaon scoring a 4th blue specimen. We're almost end game now. Xbox has resorted to red team samples that they put in the high basket. Kaon scoring another specimen. Xbox gaining another high basket point. Lepton's now at 3 in the low basket. Kaon's misses their sample. Xbox with another high basket point. Possibly, yes. We're now up to 15 in that high basket. 16, 4 seconds left of the game. And that's it. Looks like everyone has successfully at least parked. And the referees are debating who.
That's a sweet handoff. Very sweet handoff. Sorry about that. I think. Referees, you guys gotta count up however many million. All right. Well, hey, I decided to look like that. Guys, done with them? I don't think so. Counting. We're good now. You guys hit stop and get your robots.
And the winner is Red Alliance. Congratulations with a final score of 152 to 73. Well done.
All right, now we're moving on to qualification 5, which is the Blue Alliance comprises of the Fermions and Dirt versus Red Alliance, Cadet Bakru, and CBC Robotics. Wow, 2 CBC teams in one match.
So anything you use to measure has to stay attached to your robot. Okay. That's what we can eyeball. You can eyeball, you can do it. Yeah. Eyeballs don't have to stay attached. Okay.
So like, is it fine right now? Because like we didn't like we would eyeball at the same time.
I don't know. I'm gonna see what he says. Okay. All right. I've talked to him already. You're the head rep. He's the head rep. So do it again. Right here. Right here. Are you in, guys? Earlier, we asked to use a tape measure, and I'm like, yeah, is the tape measure attached to your robot? And their answer was no. So they go on with the sorry. That would be the thing you could do. Are you going to attach it to your robot? No problem. You can do that. Are you going to? Okay, well, it'll have to go through the inspection again, which is fine also. But that would be the better solution. Yes. There was a team last week, but it's helping. Yeah, part of 3D printed objects similar to what you're using that was tied to the robot and heavily putting it. So they pulled it out, measured, put it back in. So they might have feel back to normal. That's not even there. And it's good to have the way. Since your fingers are not attached to the robot, you also can't just lay 2 fingers on it and say that's what it should be, because that also not thinking. If fingers were attached to the robot, honestly, your best bet. Best bet. Take a zip tie, attach it on there, cut it to length, fold it out, fold it back up. That's really a simple approach to that problem. Okay, potential issue. The field is his, but he tells me you're 6 over here. You should be over here. Why don't you just field? Yeah, parking lots. That's what you take care of. Okay, look up. Field 2. Yes, that's how even number. That's still not a bad idea. That would work out.
Not assuming anything here.
State or try something or whatever.
All the field matches are odd.
All right.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Nope. Nope. They're not ready. Are you ready?
Concerned about the size? It's flashing between blue and green.
The expansion hub will do that.
Okay.
The number of blue ticks indicates a channel. One.
Okay. So one blue, one green.
It'll be green.
All right. Do you want me to try it again? All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? All right. Let's start this match in 3, 2, start. All right. We have 4 robots currently moving. All right. So team 11203 scores a sample into the high basket, while 10106 is moving samples into the observation zone. 3505 is currently safe and parked, while 11203 gets a second one into the observation area, into the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We have 2 robots parked.
3
and
2
2
1.
robots not parked. Wow, impressive, right? All right, now we're starting teleop. All right, CBC Robotics is currently trying to pick up a specimen to hang onto the high chamber, while 3505 is moving them into the chamber zone, the basket zone. All right, 11203 is attempting to get another one into the high basket, and they miss.
That's unfortunate.
5248 is coming with another sample to hang, although I cannot tell if they can extend high enough to get it to the high basket. All right, I think they're going for the low basket. All right, in the meanwhile, 3505 has hung 3 specimens onto the high chamber, and 5248 has gotten 1 sample into the low basket. All right. 10106 is attempting to pick up another sample from the observation deck, while that's not the observation deck. The submersible. While 3505 is attempting to pick up another specimen from the observation deck. We have 1 robot that is not currently moving at all, which is no, and it started moving again. Never mind. Oh, 11203 has a block stuck underneath them, meaning that they cannot move. Penalties. 10106 is attempting to hang 1 more specimen onto the high chamber. They do it, and now I think they're going to park. 3505 is attempting to do a level 3 ascent. Level 2 ascent. All right. 3505 attempts a level 2 ascent, and they make it, while all 3 other robots have parked.
I don't know about this. Good
luck. Got this team.
Turn off robot. Please take us off.
Yes, I know. Okay. Oh, yes, it has to be left. No,
All right, here in qualification 6, on the Blue Alliance, we have Action Robotics, Team 25779, and Team 14867, the Krugerbots. And now, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5439, the Gluons, and Team 5119, the Baryons. A Marquette duo, huh?
On the other side, for qualification 5, we have our results. Let's see what they are. And Red Alliance wins with a score of 87 to 57.
All right. All right.
Is everyone initialized? No, it's already there.
Everyone's ready? All right. Referees ready? Sorry. Yeah. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers? Sorry. All right, scorekeeper. Perfect. All right, FTA. Everyone's good. All right, start is in 3, 2, 1. As we begin with our autonomous period, we see that team 14867 is trying to go for the high basket, and they get it in. As you 5119 is going for the specimen at the corner, and they were able to hook it on. They're trying to go for the cage. Are they going to get it in? And they do. Team 14867 tries to go for another high basket. And then team 5119, they go for another specimen as we end the autonomous period. As we go to Telia.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, the score 16 as we head into the Telia period. See here, Team 14867 is going for another high basket. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. And then Team 25779 is able to... Sorry, never mind. Team 5119 is trying to claw one of the boxes in the middle. And they get it. Whereas Team 5439 is trying to get another sample. Never mind. Alright, Team 14867 got another sample inside the high basket. That's for a total of 3, I'm pretty sure, in this game. Team 5119 is trying to get another sample inside the cage as they get it out, as they're trying to go for another warehouse. Perfect. Alright, Team 14867 goes for another high basket. As the score is 48-16, heading with 56 seconds left in this game. Team 14867, they go for another high basket. They're just going for more and more. It's really impressive what these robots can really do here. Team 5119 is going for a specimen on the cage, and they get it in. That's for a total on 5 on the Red Alliance. 6-7 goes for high basket as we head into our end game. At 5119 gets another specimen in the end game. Team 14867 went for another high basket for a total of 7. We're gonna go with 7. Yeah. Oh my. It's going for Team 14867 is also gonna hang. 3, 2, 1. That's game, everybody.
Sorry. Okay. That's my announcement. When you get
turn, make eye contact, she'll be waiting for you. And so once you're like there, you'll know she's ready. She'll either give you like or there. Then you know 3, 2, 1. No, it's like this. Good calling. Agent's enough, I see. Yep. Here's your score.
Alright. For qualification 6, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 126-90.
All right, now we're gonna move on to qualification 7, which is, let's see it on the board soon. All right, perfect. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Thank you. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, start. All right, we have 3 robots currently moving. The Mezons are coming in hot with a 1 to score in the high basket. Will they get it? Yes, they will. In the meanwhile, Brute Force got one on the got a specimen on the high chamber, and so did the Kaons. All right, Brute Force is back with another one to hang, but they cannot seem to manage it. And brute force misses their third specimen, but they're coming back for a fourth. That's called tenacity, and they don't pick that one up either, but at least they tried. All right, the Mesons have scored
pick up your
one in the
controls.
high basket, and they are
3,
Navy parked.
2,
Close call there. All right, the brute force is off, and so are all the other robots. Brute force is currently attempting to pick up a sample from the submersible, while the Kaons are attempting to hang another one from the high chamber. All right, brute force is trying to collect samples into their so that they can get more specimens. They get all right. Mesons get another one into the high basket. In the meanwhile, I think they've gotten their second minor penalty. All right, the Kaons are back in hot with their third specimen, and they hang it from the high chamber. And the Crypto back with one. I think this will be the first of their game. Their robot and it falls into their robot, meaning that if they try to do anything, they will be controlling two at the same time, making them removable. Okay, the Kaons have hung another one onto the high chamber, while the Kaons are here ready for another sample into the high basket. There it goes. In the meanwhile, the Kryptons have not only lost their nameplate, but they're attempting to try to get out the block that is stuck in them unsuccessfully so far. All right, here is brute force trying to grab a specimen, but it's not going well. That's too bad. All right. The Kaons are getting another sample from the submersible and are attempting to get it into their high basket. Great job, great show on from the Mesons so far. Have I been calling you the Kaons? Yeah, I'm so sorry. All right. With 10 seconds left, we've got the Mesons almost hang, level to ascent. Maybe not. No. So we have 4 robots parked, but the Mesons just can't seem to crack the hang before the end of the match.
Can I bring it down?
Right. Here for qualification A on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11191 Red Vectors, and then team 5095 the Leptons, and then on the Red Alliance we have team 11203 Dirt, and then team 23250 Verge Robotics. Let's give it up for these teams, guys, before they start.
Everyone's robots are off.
All right. Let's see who won. Blue wins with a score of 105 to 35 in qualification 7.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? All right. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. As we head into the autonomous period, how this period kind of works is that the robots have commands of their own. No drivers to control them at all. It's pretty impressive what these robots can really do. As you can see, Team 23250 is going for some specimens. They get 2 specimens in the cage. Team 11203 has as they go for a high basket. And they get it in. Team 23250 has gone for 4 specimens.
Driver.
As we head into the tail-off period.
3, 2, 1.
It's 115-0 as we head into the tail-off period. That's crazy. No. At 23250 is able to get a sample inside their warehouse. Team 11. Oh, actually, yeah. 11-203 is trying to go for a sample. Are they going to get it? Team 5095 is attempting to go for a specimen in the observation deck, and they get it in. Great job to them. Team 23-2550, another specimen in the observation deck as they're tracking for it. And they get it out as they go to the human player station. Team 11203 has a sample in their hand as they leave the observation deck. Are they going to get in the high basket, though? That's another high basket for the Red Alliance. Team 5095 has a specimen in their hand as they try to go and hang it on the observation deck. Team 11203 is able to get another high basket on the deck. The score is 143-24 as we have 40 seconds left in this match.
Yeah, that's why make rules not late. Don't change stuff so late.
Team 11203 gets another high basket as we head into the end game. And during this end game period, we'll probably be seeing teams try to go for a hang or an ascent. As Team Verge and Team Leptons try to go for another specimen as they both get it. Team 23-250 gets another specimen. We can see Team 5095 is trying to go for an ascent. And that's game.
You have like off the ground, like off the ground, not in your session. Whatever. You don't say, "Are you ready?" You don't even have to say anything before. Like books. That way, it gets so repetitive. Yeah. You're doing it that way. I'm not over there to correct that. We're gonna make it so
Alright. And the score for qualification 8 is the Red Alliance wins with a score of 184, a new high score for this event. To 48.
All right.
84, yes. Sorry, 184-44.
We are now moving on to qualification 9, which is Red Alliance teams Luxons and the Baryons versus the Blue Alliance, which is Forest Green and the Xbots.
When I think of concessions, just go over there, put your name on a list, and just take it before charge for use your volunteer. So.
All right.
yeah. Like Red Alliance, not clarificational.
Which team was behind here? We don't know. We think it was Max. That team was pretty sure. We think it was Max 5, not Max 3. Were some of them?
It is a tiny thing.
That's why you follow the rules this year. That's all that matters. I know, but it makes it so much easier. Changes every.
That's good. You also move that bus. Oh, wait.
Welcome.
So I'm surprised they didn't go. Oh, wow.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? Let's start the match. 3, 2, 1, start! Alright, 4 robots are off. Immediately, Xbox scored 1 into the high basket, and so does the Baryons get a specimen onto the high chamber. In the meanwhile, Forest Green is attempting to grab a specimen. They've already hung 1, but they missed their second specimen. The Baryons get 2 specimens onto the high chamber. In the meanwhile, Xbox have gotten 4 samples into the high basket, and they're going back for a 5th. What sorcery is this? And now they're on their
Drivers,
fifth.
pick up your
In the
controllers.
meanwhile, the Baryons get
3,
2 samples
2,
onto the high chamber.
1.
Alright, we are now in teleop with 3 robots immediately moving. 4 screen does not seem to be moving just yet. Alright, Xbox already scored another one into the high chamber. The 4 screens have started moving. And Xbox get another one into the high chambers. In the meanwhile, the Luxons are attempting to score some into the high chamber. They have gotten their second, and they're attempting to get their second in the high chamber. In that time, the Xbox have gotten another one into the high chamber, but it appears that their remote control has disconnected for the Xbox, and their robot is currently not moving. Alright, the Baryons are attempting to pick up another sample to get their third, and they seem to be struggling a little bit. In the meanwhile, Luxons are trying to get another one into the high basket. Will they get one? Nope, they scored out. In the meanwhile, the 4 screen is coming in to get another specimen onto the high chamber, and the Baryon's robot seems to disconnect as well, but now they're back, and so is the Xbox. 2 disconnected robots have come back online. In the meanwhile, the Luxons are still scoring in the high basket. And here, the Xbox immediately have scored another one into the high basket as well. Alright, the Baryons are attempting to push for their alliance teammate, the Luxons. In the meanwhile, the Xbox have not scored a sample. It has fallen out onto the arena. And the 4 screen has scored another sample, making a total of another specimen, my bad, on the high chamber for a total of 4 on the high chamber. The Luxons are attempting to get another one into the basket, and they succeed. And the Xbox are back for another one in the chamber. Alright, the Baryons have already hung with 11 seconds left. It's endgame. No, the Baryons hang has failed. They are on level 1 ascent. The Xbox do complete their hang.
What? Hey, let's do a quick coffee. Want to run? Wait a minute, you got excited.
Have it.
I think so too. You just gotta find out. It's gonna be a good showing.
Yes.
We had one tie at North, but then final. No.
Yeah, we that's what took so long because we had to give
on top of all the other issues. A finals match is crazy though. That's wow. Yeah. That must be competitive. Funny to say that match because that makes me
Guys, you can take your robots.
Alright, this qualification has ended. And now let's see what the score is and the results. Blue wins with a score of 212 to 108, which is the high score for this event so far.
You're saying that a lot today. Field source. That one's from
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs. All right. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. As we head into this autonomous period, we see that teams 3, 6, 5, 8 is going for a high buck, and they get it, while team 10106 tries to get a sample. Team 3658 is also trying to go for another sample, but unfortunately don't get it. That's alright.
Drivers,
Oh, yeah,
pick up
match.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head to this teleop, we see all the robots are moving. Team 3658 is trying to go for a sample nearby them, and unfortunately they don't get it. While Team 25779 is trying to go for sample inside the observation deck. Team 3658 is trying to go for a high bucket, and they get it. Team 10106 is trying to go for a specimen from the human player station, and they get it. But are they going to get it in the specimen? In the observation deck, and they do.
high chamber.
Oh, high chamber. Oh, okay. Oh, got you. Okay. Team 3658 gets another sample in the high basket. Team 6387 is being pushed by as they move things into the human player station. Team 10106 is trying to get another specimen from the human player station, try to get into the high chamber. As they do, Team 3658 is trying to go for another sample inside the observation deck as they try to go for it, and they get it.
Just take our robot.
But the question, what are they going to do with it?
I mean, yeah, because it will do nothing now. Yeah.
Maybe.
Can we just?
Wow, and they get it into the high yeah, in the high basket. Team 25779, unfortunately not able to get that.
Our teammates are also having.
As we see, Team 6387 is a little stuck. Right now, as we head to our end game, teams could try to hang. But when we see any teams hang during this match, you have to see and find out. What is Team 365 is trying to do? Are they going to try to hang? Wow, Team 3658 is able to hang. Team 10106. Find out.
Am I allowed to mention if a robot's not speak?
They're on the map. Experience of game, just like when you
As we have the score, the winner is the Blue Lions with the score of 114-27. As we bring it to qualification 11.
Hello? What's up, bro?
Okay. I'm not waiting for you.
Okay.
Sorry.
That comment was not. My aim on the ground.
Did you like regain 500?
No, it's okay. Yeah, Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I've heard so many terms this season. Like I don't know.
Yeah, they actually found us.
No, I get it.
All right.
I totally agree.
Going into what I don't.
Yeah, I'm not trying to confuse them.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to confuse anyone. I just don't get the game very well. Yeah, the connection was is historic.
It's like the end. We can something like water.
I swear. It's still.
All right, for qualification 11, for Blue Alliance, we have the Mech Mages and the Fermions versus the Red Alliance, which is the Gluons and CBC Robotics.
Oh, okay. I feel that Blue Alliance is not.
Oh, there we go. Go ahead, guys.
Just have to go based on how quickly the matches are going. Ignore that first column. Keep your eye on the results and move on. Yeah. Yep. Let's see.
You're trying to rebuild a robot.
They were doing some work on it, thinking they had more time based on the time that's on the schedule. Oh, you people in general. That's a word that you're really gonna. That's all. Yes, they were the first one up to the south. red flipped on the hanging section. And I had ref for that event, didn't notice it. One of the teams that were autonomous was going to the wrong side. They were blue and they were going, they were going over, they were blue and they were coming over here, but it was a red thing. And like, why are you there? And then one of my teams submitted a foul over on the other side. They were red. They were on the other side. They ran into a blue robot in the protected zone, and I'm like, that's a foul. And then I realized 3 days later, I realized
Out. Literally, it's just it was,
yeah, those are called April tags, right?
Yeah, April tags.
Yeah, last year's game we had like the thingy with not those were some game element too, I think. So yeah.
Felt bad for the Cougar bots.
Yeah, but 4 days later, I realized I was looking at our field and going, wait a minute, now, should that happen?
Not a lot of teams use game tags, so you don't really realize it's missing until what's wrong? No, we have a time based auto.
Okay.
That's because we couldn't get Roadrunner work faster. But it works.
Yeah, no, absolutely. As long as it works.
Most of the time.
One of these days. One of these days.
Hopefully, in the next 30 minutes.
I was gonna say,
Yeah. I don't. No idea.
Where we're at now.
So 519. Right here.
Yep, I was gonna say you guys are research with 5, right?
Fine.
They only you have to play twice. You guys play twice over here, so
Here again.
oh yeah, 20 minutes apart. Okay.
20 minutes.
Exactly. When was the last match? Or on this side, the last match goes well. That's my daughter. I know, right? Is this field number 11? Is this field specific? No, they're both on here. So we got all the options. So we only have the odd number 2? No. Okay. Yeah.
Did it tell off or?
Yeah, it's on that.
Hi.
It wouldn't work anyways.
Negative rating.
I don't know.
Say the
Dava?
Turn off the robot. Start off from
Matchup. Did you need the matchup there?
I don't think they can. Yep. I asked that a few years ago because I don't get fun.
Are they still building?
That one's really on fire.
Yeah.
Or it's lit. No, literally.
It makes our name. So this.
That's private bathrooms, please. I think we covered that.
Yeah. Like, this is tell, like, I'm not allowed to comment on it, so it may or may not.
Right. Doesn't mean I can't comment. I'm the condition.
I just.
Jordan.
Sorry.
Thanks. All right, real quick, guys. We're going to take a little pause. We have a team that's working on their robot. What we are looking at is this timer right here. This timer is telling us when games are going to start. So we like this to have a real big number on it. That means things are running well and everybody's doing great. But everybody gets this time. So, I announced to the teams out in the pits. If there's any teams here in the stand, if you need to do some work, work in this gap. Otherwise, we'll just keep moving. Yeah, it's all right. So right now, just a gift. Yeah. Give time. Yes. Say, please, I get you.
Take somebody's chair.
You guys. Yeah, come back.
while we have our teams here, let's do some quick interviews, shall we? Oh, yeah. How do you guys feel about this game?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about over here at the Cougarbots?
Pretty good.
All right. Now let's move a little to the Blue Lines and see how they feel about this qualification, which will probably happen in about like 7 minutes. All right. How do you feel right here, CBC?
Very confident. Very confident. We're very confident right now.
All right. Let's move it to Field 1 with the Fermions over here. How do you guys feel about this game?
We're waiting for our alliance member, and we have 5 minutes on the clock.
Yes. Yes. Good luck to all teams, but who are ready for qualifications?
What? The question is, how do you feel? Vote.
All right. Do you want to ask that to me?
Yeah. I think the real question is, how do you qualifications on both fields?
I mean, I feel great. This is gonna be some gameplay. This is gonna be some great gameplay we're about to see here. All right.
Thank you very much for
Oh wait. Oh wait, we got one more team who wants to do interviews. How about this team right here? Another CBC team, huh? How do you guys feel about this match?
I think we feel pretty good. I think we are confident that we're able to get the points we need to win.
That's a great strategy. We'll see what happens in about 4 minutes. We'll give it. Yep, give or take. Should we talk to the Q&A tables, guys? How do you guys feel about this match?
Good.
How about over here with the Masons? I love your costume, by the way. Yep.
Hello. I feel great.
Actually, I have one more follow-up question. What was the inspiration for this absolutely beautiful costume?
King Mason.
All right. Good luck, guys, on your matches.
That would be nice. 4 functionato. That'd be a nice piece, right?
Yeah. Like 4 level 3 ascents. I haven't seen a level 1 and level 3 ascent at all today.
There's a team in South that does it.
It's worth it, I guess.
They reach up and grab the first one, and then this arm goes out, and unfortunately, they get really close to violating the extension rule. But then that arm goes out, the thing starts swinging back and forth, and it's a real open question as whether it goes beyond the extension limit. But eventually it settles out like this, and then they grab the top with that one, and then they pull themselves up, and it goes.
I think it's really annoying that they made an extension limit and then made a really high place to try to hang. They're just enticing people not to.
Well, the thing you can do is you can hang from the top one, and that's considered a level 2 ascent. As long as you're off the ground. And there's a couple of teams that do that too. Just because it's easier to reach up to the top one and grab and pull. But to do the level 3, you have to be completely off the ground. And when you grab the top one, you have to be completely off the ground. And then when you finish, you have to be completely over the other bar.
You grab the top one from midair.
Okay, Rule says you must be off the ground when you grab the top one. What one team in South does is they grab the bottom one, they pull themselves up, and then they grab the top one. So they're completely off the ground. When they
Crazy. The team is very smart, but why would FTC make it like that?
You gotta join the rules committee. 3 years from now, you'll know what the game is, and you'll know why they made whatever decision.
Oh, they make these games 3 years in advance.
I would dare say they start designing them 2 or 3 years in advance. The other thing, when they asked in the head ref thing about it, how could you do it without grabbing the bottom one? They had a one-word answer: jump. So there was an FRC team a couple of years ago that did that, and it was to jump the robot to grab onto something.
It's crazy.
I understand.
Seconds. Tell me that wasn't.
Snatch. Skeptic.
One-on-one.
One-on-one? Oh, the good ones are telling.
You guys gonna make it in the next 10 seconds? Okay. Appreciate your honesty.
Expansion hub, not 5.
Is it a 1v2? Yeah. So I announced that.
Robot on the big level. Is there robot on?
You guys are more than it.
No. You need to put it in here first. I realized.
What?
Team is present, so then back here.
All right, we are on qualification 11. Oh, never mind.
When you get to the referee,
Okay. I was just announce who's playing. That's so bad.
Sorry. That reaction was more about than my name. Sorry. Okay, you may continue, please.
Yes.
It's his field right now. Until he says it's good.
Yeah.
Okay, the change of
I will.
Oh no. The chain of command says that in the field until he says otherwise. I get the field.
Tower.
I get the field reset on bottom. He's not on field right now. He's not on field. No one said it's on the
Well, I think it's like on the other.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can't that whole block.
Check in.
I was gonna gracious.
Excuse me.
They're technically here. The robot is not here, so I did not see that.
No. Maybe we should make it fair, one-on-one, no? Why don't we compete? Let's negotiate. Choose your best team.
MC. The teams are in. What's everybody else? Right.
All right.
I think you love this.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance team, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, begin! Alright, we have one auto from the Red Alliance, team 13713, Parks. The other 2 robots are not currently moving.
Our robot is still just sitting over there. Oh, there they go.
This will be a 3-robot match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Alright,
3,
we are now going to head into tally up. All right, all right, the CBC Robotics is off to go push in some samples and hang some specimens. In the meanwhile, Team 5248 is currently attempting to hang a sample into the drops a sample into the low basket, but they get stuck and they almost take out a referee. And they're now turning off their robot. All right, so this is This is a 2v0 match. Okay, and now the CBC Robotics is attempting to pick up a specimen. It falls, and the gluons are moving back and forth. And they CBC Robotics drops another sample. Okay. So there has only been one sample scored in the low basket. All right. CBC finally succeeds and picks up a specimen and are now on their way to hanging it on the high chamber. Will they make it? Yes, they will! All right. I think the gluons are parked and not moving anymore. So this is a 1v0 match currently. All right, CBC Robotics is coming in hot. They cannot manage to pick up another. Yes, they specimen. And there they go. They're off. And will they hang it? Yes, they will. We're now in end game with one moving robot. CBC Robotics is the VIP of this match. They're picking up another No, they appear to. Yes, maybe. Oh, yes, maybe. Nope, and it falls. All right. They're gonna park, and with 4 seconds left, nobody is moving. What a riveting match, guys! We went from 3 robots to 2 robots and then to 1 robot.
30 seconds. Flag on the floor. It's 4. Okay. I said they should put me in the thing and you push the button.
Absolutely. But we should actually switch. Is that penalty? It's next time.
Alright.
What'd you have?
We got 6 in the top basket last time.
Yeah.
So, probably.
Initialize?
At least they didn't get a card.
For real. Are we giving out
Alright. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14867, the Cougarbots, and Team 23573, the Motoroids. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3505, Cadet Bot Crew, and Team 14199, the Flybots. Yeah!
Okay. Around the match. Sorry. No, you're good. That's good. Just don't go any further. Don't go any further.
This is going to be a very interesting result because of the amount of penalties that were incurred in this match.
You're about to get us behind.
And Red Alliance wins with a score of 34-19 and 15 foul points for Blue.
So, very quickly, because yellow cards were assessed, those were assessed for Team 5248 headed way out of bounds and 13713 headed way out of bounds. Yellow cards just mean don't get another one and everything's all right. Stay in bounds, guys.
A very important warning for all human players.
Can you join us there on the bench?
Right.
You know what's up? It's still on.
For qualification 12. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees?
I could have had a matching one for this thing. I could have had one over here.
Perfect. Symmetry.
How'd you get those? Well, the dog did this. So what?
I have them actually.
I think they're over.
They have them. Well, hold on. I will get one for you.
No, because they're over. I don't know where else.
I'm gonna play early, so what if The car's over there. I'll like need those.
Are we ready?
Right.
Ready?
Red, let's try this again. Red Alliance.
Referee's ready. Go.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Revs, are you ready? Scorekeeper.
Red Alliance ready.
Listen. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, refs, scorekeepers, scorekeeper, perfect. All right, start match in 3, 2, 1. As we head into the autonomous period, we see the robots moving. Team 3505 goes for a quick specimen on the high chamber, while Team 14867 goes for a high basket. While Team 23573 is able to get in the observation deck. As Team 14867 has 2 high baskets. Are you going to go for a third one? They are going to. Will they get it up, though? As the time is set.
Pick up your
To the
controllers.
Toya period, everyone.
3, 2, 1.
As we start the Toya period, we see all the robots are starting to move. Team 14867 tries to go for a high basket, but unfortunately, Team 3505 pushes a sample into the observation deck to make it into a specimen. While Team 14199 is trying to get a specimen onto the high chamber. Will they get it on? Ooh, they flipped it over. Team 14867 is going for another high basket. While Team 1499 is trying to get a specimen onto the high chamber. While we see Team 3505 is trying to go for a specimen on the high chamber. Team 14867 is just spamming this high basket. It's like so dependable for them. It's great. See all these robots moving though. Team 3505 is trying to go for another specimen on the high chamber, and they get it in. That makes for a total of 5 specimens for the Blue Alliance to the 2 specimens in the Red Alliance. But we see a bunch of samples into the high basket. With 55 seconds remaining, the score is 50-89. Team 14199 is trying to go for a sample from the floor. Will we get it? And they do. They get it.
Thank you.
As they're trying to go for a high basket. Team 3505 is trying to go for a sample inside the area. As Team 14867 is trying to go for a sample in the high basket. And during this endgame period, we can be seeing some robots ascend. Ha 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 ha. Team 3505 is going for a hang with one arm. Team 1487 is trying to attempt to hang as well, along with Team 23573. Are we going to see all 4 of these robots hang? And we do! That was the first one I've seen all day.
They were out.
They were. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, you gotta make it fun. You gotta make it fun. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. As we have the score for this qualification, the winner is, drumroll, Red Alliance with a score of 153-82. With no fouls. That is great teamwork and great work from both alliances. Great job, everybody, as we move on to Field 1.
All right, for qualification 13, we have Red Alliance, which is the Leptons and the Mesons, versus Blue Alliance, which is Action Robotics and the Luxons.
Ordered a new set of slides from a company we've never ordered from. Okay, so.
They've been making these FTC slides for like 3 years. I think it was patented 4 years ago. Yeah, I looked up the patent and stuff. But yeah, they're definitely. I definitely like this slide.
That's great.
Yeah.
1 minute. One minute.
You guys want to initialize?
All preloaded, yes. All preloaded.
Sure. Want to have it sit on the floor, touch your robot?
Yeah, the yellow one's in the floor touching your robot. We're good here.
You guys, that's one of
Okay, hold on. We're gonna do it. Do it now. This has to be touching your robot. Is that good?
Wait, which way would it be easier?
Okay.
Again.
We're good? No. Good. Good now. Teams are good.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper. All right, let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, one robot is currently working. The Mesons is attempting to score one in the high basket, and they score a sample. First points. And now they're going back to pick up another one. Will they do it? Yes, they will. All eyes intently. Oh, no, they drop it. That's too bad. Well, it's still going to finish up its auto and pseudo drop it in. And it's parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in Teleop, and the Luxons are immediately off, attempting to score it in the high basket. Now, Action Robotics is pushing one into the human player field and attempting to clip it, while the Leptons are attempting to hang a specimen on high chamber. In the meanwhile, the Luxons have gotten 2 into the high basket, 2 samples into the high basket. The Mesons have also gotten another one into the high basket and are picking up another one, while the Luxons do get one into the high basket, another sample into the high basket. All right, here's the Mesons with a third one into the high basket, but their arm comes back down. The Luxons score a sample into the high basket. All right. The Mesons are attempting to, and the Mesons do score one into the high basket. The Luxons also score one into the high basket. Okay, Leptons are attempting to grab a specimen to hang, but it falls off. So they're reversing course and attempting to try again with their human player. The Luxons get another one into the high basket, while the Mesons are attempting another sample. Alright, the Leptons have successfully picked up a specimen and are attempting to hang. But the Luxons attempted to hang too early. And now they're attempting to pick up a sample from the submersible, but are finding no luck so far in their search. The Mesons are ready to hang immediately as soon as endgame started. Will they make it? Yes, and they get level 2 ascent. The Luxons are pushing in a block into the basket zone, while the Leptons are final specimen onto the high chamber. Alright, we have 2 robots parked, another specimen hanged, and now one final robot parked! Maybe.
One in the high chamber, one in the execution.
I wouldn't business yet.
One is the
All right.
part.
Yeah, we're way from being ready yet. Sorry. Timer? All right, we're going to close the time.
Right. That's, and then one minor power. All right.
Alright, let's see who won this qualification. Red team wins with a score of 93 to 63.
I'm gonna head to the back.
Right.
Timer went away. Thank you.
All right. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10106 CDC Robotics and team 102-654 Screen. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26092 the Kryptons and team 5439 the Gluons.
I would do anything until because I don't know what's going. We've never like waited that long.
That's what I remember too. Who cares?
Just gotta do whatever's going on.
All right, let's introduce these teams real quick.
So we just went to introduce for a second. Start yet? No, you go and begin and go through.
All right. Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scorekeeper. All right, cool. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. As we enter this autonomous period, we see 4 Screen is going to go for a quick high basket, but unfortunately couldn't get it done. Wow, team 10106 goes for a quick specimen into the high chamber. Team 10265 attempts for another high basket, but unfortunately couldn't get that one either. But we're trying to see 101-026 is pushing that sample inside the observation zone. Sorry, operation zone, not observation deck.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
As we head into this teleop period, the score is currently 3-27. See, 10265 is going for a quick high basket. Are they going to get it in, though? And they do. Wow, team 10106 is going for a sample as they try to get into the observation zone. Team 101-26092 was able to get out of that little funk. Good job, guys. Keep it up. Team 10106 is going for a specimen on the high chamber. They get it. Well, team 10265 is going for the submersible. Are they trying to get the sample? And they are. But what are they going to do with it? They're going to go for another high basket. They just keep going and going and going. Team 10106 is going for a specimen again. We have a total of 3 specimen on the red side. We see here that team 5439 is able to push it. There we go. Team 26092 is trying to go for a specimen from the observation zone, while team 10106 is going for 4 specimens on the red side. We see here 10265 currently has 3 samples and the high basket as well. The score is currently 19-88 as we have 45 seconds left in this qualification match. Team 26092 is trying to... Well, team 5439 is pushing these samples inside as we head into the end game. Are we going to see some hanging in this match? We're about to find out, everyone. Stay tuned. Team 10106 is going to go for another specimen on the red side. They currently have 5. As we see, Kryptons are trying to go for another specimen on the Blue Alliance. Team 10265 is going for another high basket. Will they get it? And they do. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is game, everybody. The score is, let's see who wins. Drum roll! The Red Alliance gets the win with a score of 123 to 127 with 104 with the tally up. Are you kidding me?
All right,
Oh,
now
you saw it right here.
All right, now we're moving on to qualification 15, which the Red Alliance is the Baryons and the Red Vectors, versus the Blue Alliance, which is Brute Force and the Cadet Bach crew.
Hey, hello. Time. You don't know what I'm doing without you. Well, first of all, I don't know what to do with my hands. That's the real problem. Believe the next. So what? Volume is all right. Well, that's what we need.
All right, if we're waiting for people.
Okay. So what's the other one? This one? Good stuff, guys.
All right, if we're waiting for people, should we do some quick interviews?
That's you.
Let's go.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready?
No. Hang out. Need to be on 1 minute. Okay, be on 1 minute. Bam.
Yeah. I'm all good.
Yeah, so we're ahead of schedule. We had an episode where one of the teams was trying to fix something on their robot like 20 minutes ahead of schedule. We had 20 minutes, and actually they had 30 minutes. And we were like, we're trying to fix this. Okay, so we had to kind of hold. So we're trying to. I feel like there's fewer spectators here than normal. Oh, maybe it's just me.
I don't know. I feel like they peter out during lunchtime and they come back.
Oh, good point.
Like there's a lot at the beginning and a lot at the end, and none in the middle.
Except for, my dog misses me. That's so fun. Yeah.
Same, it's fine.
Had half a plot last night.
If we're gonna wait for the timer to end, should we do some quick interviews? Let's go for it. All right. How about over here? Who wants to answer? How do you guys feel about this upcoming match?
I feel pretty good about the upcoming match.
Right. Let's look over here at the Fermions. Let's see what they think about this match. All right, 5248. How do you feel about this upcoming match?
Well, we've lost our previous two, but I think we can kind of pick it up. We'll see.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Like pre-game, post-game, right? Never gonna course. That's a talk for talk about it. Yeah, sorry for that.
Let's try that again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs? Scorekeeper? All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, start! All right, we have 3 robots moving. 5119 gets a specimen on the high chamber, and so does 19838. All right, CBC Robotics is parked, while Brute Force is attempting to get another one hung on the high chamber, but they don't manage to get it. All right, they attempt another one, but it doesn't hang. They are trying to pick up another one, but it drops again. So now we only have one specimen on the high chambers for both robots.
3, 2, 1.
All right, the Baryons are off, pushing samples into the human player zone, while Brute Force is picking up samples from the submersibles. All right, the baryons are attempting to grab samples from the submersible, and they pick one up and drop one off in the human player zone. And brute force is moving more pixels, well, moving a specimen back into the human player zone, and now they're back in the submersible, picking up more and more samples in order to make those specimens that have so many nice points. In the meanwhile, 3505 is pushing samples into the basket zone, and 1119 is attempting to pick up a sample to get one into the high basket. They've managed one so far. All right, here the baryons are off again, trying to pick up another one from the submersible, another red sample, and they pick it up fairly efficiently. They drop it right off, and now they're going back. They're ready to do some. All right, brute force drops a specimen onto the ground. They can't seem to hang it. In the meanwhile, the baryons hang their second specimen of the match. Oh no, they drop another specimen, but that's fine. All right. Their human player picks up the specimen again and attempts to hang it, while the red vectors are attempting to get a sample from the submersible. They can't seem to land it. The baryons hang another one. Brute force is coming back for another specimen. Will they make it? No? Yes? Yes, maybe. They're trying really hard. They're trying very hard. Go forward. Oh, and it hangs. That's a hang. In the meanwhile, the baryons have a total of 5 specimens on, and now they're attempting to hang. Will they make? Yes, they hang, and so does 3505. We have 2 parked robots. The brute force is attempting to hang one more specimen. Will they make it? Will they make it? No, they won't. It drops into their robot. We have 3 parked robots, 2 with level 2 ascents.
Please. Thank you. Turn off your robots. Robots are off.
Let's take it over to Few 2. On the Red Alliance, we have. Oh, actually, wait.
All right, let's see who won. Red wins with a score of 97 to 56.
Now you may pick up the robot.
Let's take it to Few 2. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7951 and 5248. I see a Lafayette duo. Interesting. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23250 Verge Robotics and Team 4199.
Because he wanted to say, I have to do something, and in the past I would have said, I don't care. But instead I said,
Real kindness is your strong suit, I see.
no. I have another part now. I can start building my robot. There you go. Except they don't work together. Oh, wait, they do.
As robots are trying to fix it, let's go for some quick interviews. All right, let's do this. On the Blue Alliance, how do you guys feel about this match, Verge?
We're very excited and hoping to win.
All right, how about here?
We're gonna win this one.
I'm feeling great.
I'm feeling amazing.
All right, that's great. let's move on to the Red Alliance. Let's see how these people feel about this match. Right over here on the Red Alliance. How do you guys feel?
No, we can't.
Nice pun. Nice pun. Nice pun. I get it.
Again, if you want, I can go. That's fine. Well, if you sign the data,
Well, he said it's Charlie's field until he's ready.
we're gonna go. How are we gonna go?
Right.
All right.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs? Refs?
They would move like they didn't want it.
Scorekeepers? Scorekeeper? Alright. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. As we're going to the Untitled Experience, we Virgin's going for a quick specimen. What a fast robot they have. As they get a sample into the observation zone. Another sample to the observation zone. Oh, let's see. Team 7951 is tracking for something. We're about to find out what it's going to be, though. Well, we see on the blue lines, Virgin's going after more and more specimens. Oh, we see on the red side, there's one specimen that was dropped. Oh, we see Virgin's going again and again for more specimens. That's absolutely impressive.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
As we enter the teleop period.
3, 2, 1.
The score is currently 83-23 with the Blue Lions winning. But it's still anyone's game. We're seeing Team 23250 is going inside the submersible trying to find some samples to grab. And they get one. And we see here, 14199 is trying to get a specimen, but unfortunately couldn't get it down. But as we see on the red line, Team 7951 is trying to go for a specimen, and they get it. But what are they going to do with it? I guess they're going to go for the high chamber, and they do. Unfortunately, Team 5248 is a little stationary right now, but it's okay. They can still come back. There's no time in this game. We see our Team 23250 is going for more and more samples. They're grabbing, and they got out. But did they get one in? And they do. But what are they going to do with it? Looks like the human players taking it and making them into specimens. Team 232550 is just grabbing these samples like it's nothing. It's absolutely amazing. Well, we see Team 7551 is able to get a high basket. Team 5248 still not working, but it's okay. Team 7951 is doing absolutely amazing. 1v2ing. Oh, by that way, wait. 5248 is back on. Now we're back to a 2v2 match. Now we head to the end game. Are we going to see some teams hang? See Team 14199. Are they going to attempt to hang? Looks like they are. Team 232550 is just going specimen after specimen.
Not outside though.
With 10 seconds remaining, Team 14199, and they're hanging. Team 7951 trying to go for a hang too. Did both team hangs? All right, great match, everybody. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 125-95 as we move on to Field 1.
All right, and now we're off to qualification 17, which the Blue Alliance is the Xbots and the Mech Mages versus the Red Alliance, the Bosons, and the Motoroids.
Working on 2 minutes and 1 minute on this timer. So watch, you're getting ahead of yourself.
Wait, I'm just announcing. I'm not asking if anybody if they're ready yet.
I'm gonna stop volunteering. Give me too much feedback. She's graduating.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, what if I make a mistake?
You want to do the snake? See what happens? Okay. You want to do it anyway? No, it's okay.
I don't know if I'm on weekends anymore though. Why are we running exactly by the schedule?
You just don't see that for the game. Well, it's all set. Watch the timer. Okay. What's that?
Everybody's ready to go.
Oh, big bright green light. Let's see if it's like yeah, okay. It's not. Whoop. I have a question. Oh, I know. It's very blinding. Wait.
Fouling.
Oh. Well, you know.
Get a red.
Well, that was the call. I think we got a lot of people who were good. Kirk's going to stay on the regulatory guard.
So you don't want me to, I just want that. I'll just bring this over. No, no, no.
Yeah, why not? I'm just saying. One there. Hey, Jason, we got 40 seconds. Are we safe? Just for the time. You don't want to point over the field.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper? Alright, let's start in 2, 1, start! Alright, we have 3 robots off. Immediately the Xbots score 1 in the high basket. They're grabbing another one to score. The Bosons also scored 1 in the high basket. Okay, the Xbots have scored 3 into the high basket, while the Bosons are attempting the second. Now it's 4 for the Xbots. The Bosons get 2. Alright, the Xbots are trying to pick one up from the submersible. They pick a sample up, and now we're at 5 in the high basket. One more time for the Xbots. And will they get it in before time ends? Yes, they will. That's 6 in the high basket for the Xbox.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have 2 robots immediately starting. 3 and immediate. Okay. All right, the Xbots score another one into the top basket, while the Xbots are have picked one up from the submersible and are attempting to score. Okay, that is the 3rd one in the high baskets for the Red Alliance. All right, the Xbots score another sample into the high basket, and now the Motoroids have officially started moving, but they seem to be stuck on a block. All right, the Xbots score another one into the high basket, while the Bosons are picking a sample up from the submersible. The Xbots have scored again into the high basket. It feels like every time I say something, another one, they got one in. It feels like anytime I say anything, they're scoring 2. All right, and another one into the high basket. The the Bosons have picked one up from the submersible. Will they make it in? Yes, they will. They got one into the high basket. All right. In the meanwhile, the Motoroids have hung 2 specimens onto the high chamber. No surprise there. The Xbox have gotten like 4 into the high basket since the last time I've mentioned them. Make that 5. High basket is looking pretty full right now. All right, the Bosons are attempting to pick up another one from the submersible to get it into the high basket. Will they make it? Yes, they have picked one up. We're now officially in endgame. The Motoroids have hung another specimen onto the high chamber and are coming to park or maybe ascend. Let's see. All right. The Motoroids are pulling themselves off for level 2 ascent. So are the Bosons. The Bosons achieved level 2 ascent. I'm not sure about the Motoroids. Alright, Xbots are here. They're attempting level 2 ascent as well. Will they make it? Yes, they will! Very impressive game.
One here. We have 19 total and like 2, 6, 8, 14, 16, 18.
The Xbox scored 18 samples into the high basket.
Got 4 minutes. We're not doing anything. Another 2. You want to talk to people? Talk. You want to like, hey, who wants to do the chicken dance with me with no music? Let's go. It's all you, man. Someone else.
Alright, let's see who won this qualification. Blue wins with a score of 214 to 157. That is the event high score for today.
All right. Before we start this next match, let's do some quick interviews. All right. Let's go here on the Red Alliance. How do you guys feel about this next match?
Pretty good.
How about over here with the Smet, right? Yeah, with 11203. How do you guys feel about this next match? Pretty good. That's we always like our titles working, guys. How about over here with another CBC? So CBC versus CBC. How do you guys feel about that?
Whatsoever. Eh.
Let's go back here to the Cougar Bots. How do you guys feel about this next match?
Good.
Perfect.
In the high basket. All right.
Let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6387, the Robots, and Team 11203, Dirt, or the Dismay Ultimate Robotics team. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14867, the Cougar Bots, and Team 13713, CBC Robotics. Am I blocking you? Or cool.
Okay. We are waiting. So, if you do anything, you can't do anything.
All right. Before we start this match, let's do one more Q&A session real quick. This might be an interesting question. Do you guys have a mascot?
I don't know.
You don't have one? Just of your team? How about over here at CBC? Do you guys have any like mascots or anything like that you like to use for Spirit?
No.
Go ahead and get going.
All right, good. Sorry, we got to cue that. Let's get started, everybody. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scores, score. Cool. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. As we get started with the autonomous period, we see 3 of the 4 rows are moving as team 1486-7 is going for a quick high basket, while team 11203 also goes for a quick high basket.
Wow.
While we see team 13713 is parked in the observation zone. As unfortunately Cougar Robots is unable to pick that up, is unable to drop down the high basket. That's okay. We still have a lot of time after this match as we head into the teleop period. Oh wait, Cougar Robots going for one more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we move on to the teleop period.
3, 2, 1.
As we start the teleop period, we see that 1486-7 is going for a quick high basket and they get it in. But we see here at 63-87, what are they gonna do? Well, we see 11203 is going for a high basket. Will they get it in? Unfortunately, they don't. But that's okay. They can pick it up. They can do it again. We have team 63-87. They're trying to go for a specimen. They did. Well, team 1486-7 goes for another high basket. Every time I see this team, it's just high basket, high basket. I love it. All the movement. As they go into the submersible, are they going to go for another sample? They go for another sample, and they get it in the high basket. Well, team 1211-203 goes for another, is trying to go for another high basket. Unfortunately, team 863-87 has tumbled over, but that's okay. They have time in this match. Goes up, right? Team 13-7-13, what are they going to do? They have the specimen in their hand, but where are they going to lead it to? Well, 03 has a sample in their hand, along with team 14-86-7. Team 11-203, what are they going to do? They're going to try to grab team 13-7-13. Never mind. Team 1486. They go for another high basket as we head to the end game. During this end game period, it's the same thing, but the team's gonna do one more thing. They can try to ascend. Will a team ascend? As we see, team 1486-7 is gonna try to go for another high basket, but will they get it in? They do. As we see, teams are gonna start to try to hang. Let's move to 1486-7. As they get the low ascent, are they going to go for a high ascent? And then we call game, everybody. Great match. Qualification is the Blue Alliance with a score of 82-59 as we move on back to field 1. Take it away.
Well, we have 1 minute on the mic because we start on the
Yeah. Where'd you get the Dots' pretzels from? Where'd you get the Dots' pretzels from?
They're in a box under the table. In the volunteer room.
I don't think I'm allowed in that room.
You're a volunteer, you're allowed in that room.
Oh, really?
I grabbed the STL.
It's okay. I don't care.
You have any other cinnamon sugar ones? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what I know. These are my favorites. Okay. I never thought about this. Like, you take one. Let's see, it's a little bit like pizza. All right. I like up your pretzels.
On qualification 19, which is the blue lines, is the Kryptons and the Baryons versus the red alliance, the Leptons and the Flybots. Love the enthusiasm. I try. Anybody can be as hype as the announcer over there.
Just kind of got dragged out of the stand to do this.
Yeah.
Stop. Somebody else died. Oh, the other kiddo stops.
Yeah, he only did one match.
Yeah. Then he got scared. Or got demoted back to just one bystander.
But you just regular old team member.
The teams are ready.
Okay.
I have no idea anymore what time we're supposed to start at because it seems to change every time.
Let's let it go just a minute and we can get it.
But the teams are ready.
Okay.
Like we're in a safe zone. You're gonna feel like that. How you feeling?
That's what. 3 points.
That's what happens when you give people too much time. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Woo! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. And then refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, start! Alright, we have 2 robots starting. The Baryons managed to clip one specimen onto the high bar and have grabbed another specimen. No, but that specimen falls. They don't manage to grab it in time. Alright. In the meanwhile, it comes back. And it's trying again, and it turned in circles. That's fine. Alright, we are now officially stopped.
Yep, your observations are.
They're parked at least.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Immediately, the Baryons move a specimen into the observation zone. They almost run it over, but it's fine. The Kryptons have managed to score one into the basket. In the meanwhile, the Baryons have continued to pick up samples from the submersible, going at maybe lightning speed? They're doing their best. Okay, team 14199 is attempting to pick up their specimen, but they don't seem to grab it in time. Yes, and they've grabbed the specimen. Will they be able to hang it? Nope, they drop it into the submersible. All right. Oh my god. The Baryons are coming back to the submersible for round 2 to pick up another block. All right. Okay, they're charting with the specimens. They've decided to abandon their submersible plans. Okay, team 26092 is bringing samples into the observation deck, while 14199 is attempting to pick up a specimen. It just seems to not be working out for them. Alright, the Baryons are attempting their 4th specimen and they get it. They're going back. In the meanwhile, the Leptons are attempting to score a specimen sample into one of the baskets. It doesn't mean time to work. Finally, 14199 one specimen onto the high chamber. The Baryons have hung their 6th specimen onto the high chamber, and they're ready for a 7th. They're going. Will they make it? Oh no, they drop it. It's okay. They're coming in to hang. We have 2 robots We have 14199 is attempting level 2 ascent. So are the Baryons. The Baryons are attempting level 2 ascent. We have 2 robots. Oh, another one is attempting hang. I don't know if that counts though. Refs are very particular. You cannot enter the game field until they say so. All right, let's see who won this match. Blue wins with a score of 95-30.
Now you may pick up your robot.
How they did it. Let you guys psych. Alright. No, it worked out. We needed the practice for driving circles from this. Yeah. We had like 5 extra. We need to make it
All right, before we get into the next qualification, I have some questions for some people. How about over here? What is the name of your guys' robot?
Yo, what?
Mingus.
Mingus.
It's 12 teams. 6 alliances. 2 pixel alliances. But I think it's as long as you have at least 20 teams, we're over that. Now, I'm not saying this will happen here. Yeah. Yes. Lucky just one lucky it was on the low side this year compared to the St. Louis Knicks, but last year there was at least like North was smaller than that.
South was it third
Last year.
So this year we have.
I think South is about the same. Mid makes a problem. North was smaller.
A couple of teams got moved out of mid and south.
Yes.
The MICDS teams.
Mustang now.
Mustang. Oh my god, I forgot about Mustang.
It's okay. They shut up today. So.
Oh, that's right. I didn't see them. Saw them here. I didn't see them.
There's some. You guys are welcome to go to the field if you'd like. I would choose a robot. I mean, the first pick in St. Louis was 6th. First pick is South. Yes.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 25-3-7-3, the Motoroids, and Team 54-39, the Gluons. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19-8-3-8, Brute Force, and Team 23-250, Verge Robotics.
Be fair though. Let's go with that. They were going to get second anyway, right? You know, so.
Alright. Now, you know how team asked number 2 and they said no?
Said no.
And so they went to number 3. It's St. Joe up from Giovanni 3 to 5. And Giovanni 3 picked a team of 23 or so.
So this
year. Then I asked afterwards, and then who picked him? And so there's got the MICDS team 15.
Oh, that's actually worked for them. That's actually funny.
But it worked for them. They actually worked well together.
That's wild.
And they were like hanging things in, and it worked out well for them. And
Fine invented.
So they were the number 5. They lost their 13.
Power of Catholic high school.
Yeah, there you go, right?
They lost their 13. Won their next 2. They lost to They lost to the number 2 seeded team.
Yeah.
And then they lost.
You don't get hit in the face with the robots.
There was a huge gap between huge gap between the two and the house. And it wasn't even close. So in terms of property, yes. Oh, massive. Oh, massive. Massive.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scores, scorekeeper, assert now.
No, you're
No.
Just reset.
Sorry, did I miss?
It's okay. It's okay. We're good.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, refs, scores, scorekeepers. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. All right, as we see the Blue Alliance, 2 robots are moving for their autonomous. Virtus going for sample after sample inside the observation zone, while team 23-573 is able to park. We see Verge, its autonomous is absolutely amazing. They're going after and more specimens. It's absolutely amazing seeing these robots work. As we have 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. As we want to tell ya.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pick up your controllers, everyone. It's time for some teleop. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay, let's start with this. Team 23-250 is able to get the specimen. And we see here, all the robots are moving, which is a good start. Oh, I'm very sorry. Okay. Team 19-838 is trying to go inside. They're trying to get the sample, and they do. As they're gonna, what are they gonna do? They're gonna drop it in there. While team 23-250 gets a sample. Are they gonna get a sample from the submersible? Do they? They're tracking. They're trying to go for it. While team 19-838 is able to go for it. They don't get it. Red Alliance, there are 2 specimens ready for 23-573. While team 5439 is trying to get that sample. Team 19838 is moving everywhere. But what are they going to do? They're trying to get into the submersible. Team 23-250 is trying to get another. It's trying to get one too. So far, if we see about 4 specimens on the Blue Alliance to the 1 in the Red Alliance. With nothing in the high basket, but that's okay. There's more time left in this game. With 45 seconds remaining, the score is currently 73-23. So anybody's game. Team Verge is going for another specimen, and they get it in. Or, I think they did. Team 1938 goes for a push. They push a sample inside the end. We head to the end game. Are we going to see anyone hang? Right now, we have about 7 specimens on the Blue Alliance, soon to be 8. Oh, then we're to the 3 and the Red Alliance. Team 19838. They're trying to push that inside. Team 23-250 is parked. Are you see anyone? We see 1 hang. Are you going to see 2? With 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone parked. That is game, everybody.
So yeah, I couldn't help but think while you were explaining all of that, somebody sitting from way over there looking at you talk. It's almost like one of those bad lip reading videos because you were so animated with your hands too. I'm just saying. I think it's a great thing. I'm not making fun of it. That's awesome. It's only 2:30. I'm like, oh, I know, but I'm just saying, like, this is. Okay. Remember, Tuck?
We lost. No, actually played on track. We corrected our.
We did. We're so because
All right.
All right, for qualification 21, we have the Blue Alliance, which is the Fermions and the X-Bots, versus the Red Alliance, which is Dirt and Action Robotics.
Thank you. You think? I wonder if you could, that's fine. I'll send the keyword. I got it.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper. All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, start. All right, immediately the X-Bots go off and they score one into the high basket, and they score another sample into the high basket. They're picking up another one. In the meanwhile, Dirt has scored one into the high basket as well and has parked. Ooh, X-Bots miss a sample into the they are up into the submersible, but it seems that the robot is stuck. Alright.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Tally up.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, 2 robots are ready and up. 4 robots are ready and up. Action Robotics is picking up a specimen to score onto the high chamber, while the X-Bots already score another one into the high basket. All right, and the X-Bots score again. Meanwhile, Dirt has also scored 2 more into the high basket and are moving on for their 4th total. X-Bots have already scored again. And there we go. Dirt gets their 4th. Yes, the X-Bots have just scored 2 in the moments that I said that. All right, the X-Bots score another one into the high basket, and here comes Action Robotics attempting to hang a specimen. And yes, the first specimen of the match has been hanged. All right, Dirt is attempting to pick up a sample from the submersible, while X-Bots are dumping in what seems to be like the 50th of the match. And X-Bots are back to score some more into the high basket, but they drop it and it lands outside the field. All right. Action Robotics are attempting to pick up more specimens to hang up on the chamber, while Dirt is attempting to score a sample into the high basket, and they have succeeded. X-Bots have already scored like 3 more in the time it took me to say that. 4 more in the time it took me to say that. All right. Dirt is picking up another one, while Action Robotics is attempting to pick up another sample. This would be the second sample of the second specimen, of the match. But their call seems to not be working well. X-Bots accidentally extended but can't seem to retract. The battery has died. But it's okay because we're in end game, so what an opportune time.
Did you lose connection or not?
Oh, it's battery's wrong. I don't think we changed it.
What happened during autonomous?
Something with the code messed up. I don't know. It says like double correct.
Alright, now I gotta look at this. Hold on.
Well, the question I ask is it because of the nature of the robot or how they chose to drive it?
It doesn't matter.
I understand. Okay. But in helping them, it matters.
Okay, we'll talk a little bit.
You know, if it's a don't tilt your robot over, that's different than his arm literally goes too far. The things that you find with.
Okay. You good? I'm good. Okay.
All right, let's see who has won this match. Blue has won with a score of 155 to 92.
Oh, I was like, that seems really quick.
Okay.
All right.
So I have a quick question for you guys. Do you have any questions you want me to ask for Q&A? For on the team? No. It's time to introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10265 Force Green and team 24385 the Mech Mages. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7951 the Chaos and team 63 Robots.
I'm ready to go. We're one in and out. Go ahead and do it.
I know. I'm like, I don't know.
Alright, bro. Yeah. Alright, cool. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scores, scorekeeper, let's start this game in 3, 2, 1. As we enter the time of this period, we see that Force Green goes for one specimen to get it in, while Chaos attempt for one, unfortunately couldn't get it down, but it looks like they might be going for another one. Team Force Green is going for another specimen. Will they get it in the high chamber, though? And they do! Meanwhile, Chaos have parts. Great job, everybody, as we move on to the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we move on to the teleop period, we see all the drivers have picked up the controllers. This is the time for the drivers to do their stuff. Team 6387 is going to go for a low basket. Will they get it in, though? As soon as 7951 is pushing the robot back and forth, back and forth. Looks like they might try to go for a little specimen run, are they? Team 24385, happy to see them working. They're moving around. Looks like they're trying to plot something to do. What kind of wizardry are they up to? Team 10265. Team 7951. They're going up. They're tracking. Are they going to get the specimen? And they do. Oh, I'm sorry. I like moving when I talk, apparently. All right. 10265 is going to try to go for another sample. Is that what it looks like? No, they're trying to. Yes, they are, but they're gonna push it into the observation zone. Looks like Team 6387 decided to make their early decision to park. That's okay. That's still some points for us. Team 7951. It looks like we can be on 1v2 now. I'd Reds with the opportunity. That's to go for one high basket. Are they going for another? And yes, they do. Are they going to go for another? Guess not. As we head into a hang game. Now, this is the time for people to hang if they want to. Team 7951 is going to be in a high basket too. Team 7951, are they playing up? Are they playing to hang? Looks like they're hanging. And they're up. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. One team's hanging as they park. Great job, everybody. That is match. And the winner is the Blue Lions with a score of 89-65. Great job, all teams.
There's an extension for it. Nice.
It was an acronym of things.
Okay.
I swear I'm not biased. I'm cold.
We're not worried about it.
Well, guess who's not biased?
Early right now, but no, you're fine. Like wear it backwards. Wait, no, that would.
That was Della Power. Did she not?
Where's your header?
Yeah. TV one. Just get like the big ones as of on. Yeah.
Nobody cares. You're wearing that.
Yeah.
You're like, I
really
I like them. Right?
Every time I say, look at that, like 4 months, I have a sign on the side of there, like right over our right, like tap. And well, we appreciate that you look cute there.
Right.
I love the thing. Remember the reps? They're hanging in the
Oh! Oh, you say plural, others. Thank you. But no, if you've been participating for that long, I can see how this could be a there's some work to play.
Yeah.
So they're advancing what, 12? So
12, yeah. You can
yeah. Think more than experience. Either way, I feel if nothing else, you'll be able to search
like what our robot was like Kirby. Okay.
Right? Yeah. Oh. Things are coming together. And we're graduating. Okay. Well, you're leaving the next round.
I don't know. I just got rejected. It was yesterday, so.
A lot of them are tightening up how the restrictions. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is a robot thing. I guess initially, could you apply to one of those schools, get the scholarship to get your credits transferred, and then transfer those to the next school? You'll still end up paying when you go to that school anyway, but I'm saying I don't know if that would be like a hey, take the play.
All right. All right.
It's all right.
Yeah. I didn't even announce who's playing this match. It's fine. Okay.
Right, red and very narrow.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper. All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, start. All right, immediately we have 3 robots moving. The Mezons are attempting to score 1 in the high basket. The Cougarbots have scored 1 in the high basket. All right, the Mezons are coming in to grab another one. The Cougarbots have grabbed another one. Will they get their second one in the high basket? Yes, they will. They got their second one in the... All right, the Mezons robot is attempting to score another one. Nope, and it falls out. And the Cougarbots are attempting to get their third sample into the high basket, but they
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Out of the field.
3, 2, 1.
We are now in teleop with all 4 robots moving. The Cougarbots immediately go to pick up a third sample, and the Mezons attempt to pick up their last sample that they dropped. The Cougarbots make it into the high basket. The Mezons are attempting, and Red Vector is attempting to pick up some specimens to hang onto onto the chamber. CBC Robotics is attempting to pick up a sample from the submersible, but it doesn't seem to be going that well. Okay, the Mezons are attempting to get another sample into the high basket. Will they make it? Yes, they will. That is a total of 3 or 4 samples in the high basket for them. The Red Vectors are still attempting to grab that specimen off the walls. All right, CBC Robotics has hung 2 specimens onto the high chamber, and the Mezons are attempting to score another one into the high basket. The Cougarbots are scoring another one into the high basket. Both the Cougarbots and the Mezons score a sample into the high basket. And the CBC Robotics is attempting to score their 5th specimen of the game, and yes, they score it onto the high chamber. Meanwhile, Red Vector is struggling to pick up their specimen off the side wall. And the Mezons are coming in hot with another sample, fresh from the submersible, to score into the high basket. Will they make it? Yes, they will. We have 7. Oh no! And the robot falls over, and they're... Okay. And okay, we have 2 robots attempting level 2 ascent. Will they make it? I believe that I can't tell if either of them made it, actually. Okay.
They're up. Remember, you always throw away battery.
All right, we have 2 level 2 ascents confirmed by the refs.
You guys want to stop your robot? We'll stop our robot.
All right, let's see the results of this match. Blue wins with a score of 123 to 82.
Guys are gonna make it.
Okay, hold on.
They had stopped. They had stopped it. They just had to release it afterwards.
Okay. They are slowing us down there. Look power. Jump from 11 right. Okay.
Back on.
Oh wait. After this match?
This is 20 minutes. Well, if you're doing so, you want to start wrapping it up because you want to do your match yours. All right, perfect. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3505 Cadet Bot Crew and the Bosons, Team 3658. On the Blue Alliance, however, we have Team 10588 the Luxons and Team 13713 the CBC Robotics. All right. Start the match. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scores, scorekeeper. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. As we enter the autonomous period, we see the Bosons are going to try to go for a high basket, and they get it in. While Team Cadet Bot Crew goes for a specimen on the high chamber, but we see on the Blue Alliance, no robots move. But that's okay. We have time in this game. Team Bosons go for another one. As we end up our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period. As we start the teleop period, we see all the robots started to move. Team 3505 is going for a sample. Yes, they are. While Team 10588 is going for high baskets. They're spamming it over and over again. That's a great strategy from the Luxons. Meanwhile, Team Bosons are going for the high basket. That's 3 in the Red Alliance high basket. While Team 13713 is trying to go for the specimen. Did they grab it? They did grab it. Well, what are they going to do with it? T10588 is going for another high basket. Yes, they are. Meanwhile, Team 13713 is trying to put a specimen on the high chamber. And they do. They get the high chamber in. Meanwhile, Team 3658 and Team 10588 is just spamming these high baskets over and over again. Such great strategies from both sides. Team 3505 has 4 specimen on the high. What was it called again? On the high chamber. Team 13713 gets another specimen on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Team 588 is going for a sample inside the submersible, but unfortunately couldn't get it. While Team Bosons is going for another high basket. They get it in. T10588 is going for a high basket. Well, they get it in. Yes, they do. Actually, no, they don't. It's okay. As we head into our end game. And this time, the teams can go for a hang and ascend. Are any teams going to ascend? It looks like the Bulldogs might go. Will they hang? Will they get it? Will they get up? They do. Will Team 3505 get in? Team 1058 is going to go for it, and that's game. Is the Red Alliance completely up? Looks like they are.
Good job, guys.
Good job, everybody. That is game. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, good job, guys. Good job. Good job, guys. As the score is, the Red Alliance wins 151-60 as we take it back to field one. Take it away.
Set it on the floor. One, you have, hey, you guys have two yellow. Yellow. Okay.
He was ready to rock. Next, we have qualification 25, which is the Blue Alliance Dirt and the Mech Mages versus the Red Alliance Flybots and Brute Force. Woo!
You guys want to initialize it? Don't worry. That's why we're very like it. Wow, it's great.
Did that move your bot at all? No, your guys are so good. Okay.
We're still touching it.
It will not take that.
I'm pretty good about making sure it's exactly where needed because if I move it slightly, our entire autonomous will miss that block.
Okay.
That's real.
Fine, like,
That's real.
They're good at eyeballing it.
Yeah. Okay.
In their code.
Yes. You must have 11 left after that.
36 matches. But yeah, I did math again. Today's my day.
It's very impressive. What do you do for a living?
What do I do? I also sell all the cancer stuff. Please do. Please let's pick those.
Laptops anymore.
Who said that?
They send them on campus.
It's not a BYOD anymore. Like bring your own device. Is that a Brackerly decision or?
I've basically been admin.
So yeah, see that's a Marquette decision. That's not a Disney decision.
I have to like her as a team sponsor.
Oh, because of the Hapara system.
It's Hapara, isn't it?
I mean, you don't need Chrome once you're logged into Chrome. If you log into Chrome on your own device, worst to go for the children. You gotta be able to monitor games. It's not a Chromebook.
So why they're so slow?
I don't like you guys screaming. We could have emailed him. Yes, but not really. I can't go on. I like support plug from on your device. So I don't understand why they're making this.
You can sign into other Google accounts too on your own personal devices, so then it can't see.
But you can do that on a Chromebook.
No, you can't. You can't sign into other Google accounts.
You should be able to invite them.
No, not at all. It like blocks you. It's not.
That's because of the staff number.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to use your own.
Or another student's profile. This time, outside of okay. Interesting. Yes, that would not be from my office.
I have a question.
That's
No, that's
really
fine.
interesting to
I
know.
have a question. Canvas's user interface changed like 2 or 3 years ago from. Why? It's so bad now.
Because it was actually better for most students. Because when you looked at the screen on the old classic, you had the menu on the left, which really reduced your vision. And so by having the menu it actually opened up how much you can actually see a lot more of it. Because we know that those Chromebook sizes are really small. So that's why we do it. It's also easier to find feedback and grades with this new setup.
Yeah, we noted that it would look like simpler for like middle school and elementary school kids. Like was kind of like our user interface. Because every time you click back, like it doesn't take you back to modules; it takes you back to the
front. And that's something that we're working through actually on design, which I know doesn't impact you because you're graduating, but that's actually the so I think the way we design content but yeah, we did a lot of gathered a lot of data find out so
like it like
right.
Get
I can see that for sure. Yeah, we're trying to figure out ways to do that. But the limitations that we're given to be biosources. Yeah.
a lot of the teachers weren't happy over summer that they had to stop in Google Classroom.
Well, you know
what it is.
The district invests hundreds of thousands of dollars into a product. You kind of have to use it. So
like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's like 50 grand plus a year. And oh yeah. Yep. But I will say it's getting better and better. The AI stuff that's being integrated is just phenomenal. So in the next few months, you're going to see some really cool things come out into Canvas. And so I'm really excited for it. Down there, not turning my phone, which I can graduate. Right? It's like with any technology, today is like the worst iteration of this stuff. So, yeah. And we actually tossed around going back to the classic look just at high school. But the was made not to because then you have to offer 2 different types of development. But since you're going to a training, you use classic or the newer one, and you really it's just made it really hard. We're going to continue to look at that and how we can. Yeah. Players do your next check. They'll be garage doors down. They already have time. They're staying there. Solid with stuff.
Yeah. And this one's plugged in as well.
Right now, I'm 30 minutes ahead. Now we're 17 minutes behind.
We're 17.
They're like,
You want to say that?
We didn't purposely.
I can stand it with the big.
We had to. No, we had to take momentary for teams who were not acclimated to the new schedule.
Which resulted in
yeah. Which resulted in going on schedule, but the thing with robotic teams, we didn't like. So then that slows everything down.
Yeah. So, yeah, they were showing the last competition as well.
One. To dinner with my friends after.
What is your sandwich of choice?
I'm a vegetarian. So it's a full veggie, as many jalapenos and spicy sauces that they can fit into it.
Should we do some quick interviews? All right, let's do this. Quick question for you guys over here. Actually, never mind. You guys are strategizing. I'll let you be. I'm over here with the Xbox. I want to ask, what's the name of your guys' robot?
Okay.
Our robot's name is Nova.
Yes, why not? But why? What's the inspiration?
Can I answer this?
Right.
Oh, you got it.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Yeah, reflection like this.
Blue team, are you ready? Very impressive. Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? All right, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, start. This will be a 3-robot game. All right, and team 11203 scores one into the high basket, while Brute Force has already hung one specimen onto the high chamber and is attempting to hang another. Now they have two. They've picked up another one. No, they have not picked up another one. They're attempting to pick up another one. Yes. In the meanwhile, a second one has been
Drivers,
into
pick up your
the high
controllers.
chamber.
3, 2, 1.
All right, and now the 3 robots are off. Dirt is attempting to pick up, and they pick up a sample and are attempting to score it in the high basket. Meanwhile, the Flybots have scored a sample into the low basket. All right, and oh nope, never mind. Flybots do not manage to pick up a specimen. Dirt is dropping their fourth sample into the high basket, while Flybots continue to try to pick up a specimen. And they finally pick it up, and they're off, trying to hang it onto the high chamber. Will they make it? Yes, maybe no. Okay, meanwhile, Dirt has managed to score another sample into the high basket. Flybots don't manage to score the specimen, and instead it flies off.
I don't know. It just didn't turn up.
All right, Dirt scores another sample into the high basket, while
Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it.
while Brute Force attempts to pick up another sample and are attempting to hang it on the high chamber. Will they make it? Dirt, in the meanwhile, yes, another hung by Brute Force, and they're going for their 5th one. Will they hang it? Yes, they will. No. Yes.
Tiny bit more speed. Right?
Yes, and that is 5 samples for Brute Force. Meanwhile, Dirt is putting up an impressive display, despite the fact that they are 1 team member short. But it is 2 seconds left, and we have 2 park robots and 1 robot with level 2 ascent.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 26092, the Kryptons, and team 19448, the Xbox. Oh, wait, but here comes this one.
All right, let's see what is the result of this 3-robot match. Red wins. It's 112 to 85. A very impressive effort by the Blue Alliance, despite being 1 robot down.
26. Let's do this again. All right, let's try this again. On the Red Alliance, you have team 26092 and team 19448, the Xbox. On the Blue Alliance, you have team 23250 Verge and team 14867 Krugerbots. All right, let's start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scores, scorekeeper. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. So, as we start this autonomous period, I'm sorry. As we see, all the 3 out of the 4 teams have an autonomous. This is very impressive as we see the Verge is going back and forth with the sample size. Meanwhile, Xbox is just moving. It's just moving and going for the high basket. Absolutely impressive from these 2 teams. Unfortunately, the Cougar Bats have stopped, but that's okay. We still have a Taliop left, right? As we see, Verge has 4 specimens, while Xbox also has 4 to 5 high baskets.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Move to the autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, big driver controllers, everyone. It's time for some Taliop. The score is currently 99-80 as we see the Xbox are just going back and forth with the high basket. Meanwhile, Verge is going for a high basket as well. Xbox, they got it in. Verge, are they going to go for it? Yes, they do. But what are they going to go for? Meanwhile, we see that the Cougar bots are going to try to go for a staple inside submersible, and Kryptons are trying to move. The Kryptons are trying to move the sample into the observation zone. Meanwhile, Xbox are just stacking that high basket. Oh my god, it looks so full. I feel like my full money of this match. Sorry. Alright. Cougar Xbox are just going for the submersible, going back. Meanwhile, Team Xbox just stacking it over and over again.
Yeah, they got someone underneath there looking for him.
Looks like somebody's stuck with the Cougar bots. While Verge is going back and forth with the high basket. The score is currently 133 to 164. While the Cougar bots are back online. The Kryptons are going for. Whoa, that's a caution. As the Kryptons are going for. As we head into the end game. During this time, teams can make the decision to go for a hang or for a high ascent. Are any teams gonna hang though? One team has parked. Actually, never mind. Team Verge is going for another one. As the game ends. Sorry.
When did they move out? Probably about 10. Yeah, it was a blue miner.
It took a while. Yeah, they had a static discharge. They were disconnected. Driving there where it works. That was all not their fault.
Yeah.
So I don't know if intention matters, but they couldn't drive out if they wanted to until they did.
Yeah. 36 seconds.
It was a while because they were literally disconnected. We waited.
That was
Well, I mean, you saw how it just like slammed the wall. Yeah. It had a static discharge, and at that point, it executed the last command until it couldn't. Yeah. And it's very classic science SD that we have here. So.
Oh, Savage. Oh.
And then as soon as the thing came back up, they connected. I tailed it out of there.
Get over.
I know it. All right, you good? Right for test started. Right. Then it has to wait to reboot.
All right, scores are in.
Stand here.
All right, the scores are in. The winner is Drum roll. The Blue Alliance.
All right, now we're off to qualification 27, which is the Blue Alliance, the Robots, and the Gluons versus Red Alliance, Cadet Buckaroo, and the Leptons. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Refs. Scorekeeper. All right, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, start. One robot is immediately off. CBC manages to hang a specimen from the second chamber, but it has sufficiently parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, all 4 robots are off. Immediately, 3505 is pushing some samples into the observation zone. And the Leptons are attempting to no, and their sample falls. Okay, and 3505 is attempting to hang another specimen from the high chamber. Will they do it? They can't seem to get a good grip. But will they do it? Yes, they will. That is 2 specimens for the Red Alliance. All right, 6387 is attempting to hang another specimen onto the high chamber. Not another, the first specimen onto the high chamber. Will they make it? Yes, they will. In the meanwhile, the Leptons have scored a single sample into the low basket, while 6387 has capsized. All right. The Gluons have lost their spool, but are attempting to move and trying to park. All right. 5095 is attempting to score another sample into the low basket. No, high basket maybe. High basket maybe. Nope, it seems to be the low basket is their only way to go. There is only one moving robot at this time. There's only one moving robot at this time, which is the Leptons. The Leptons are attempting to pick up another sample. Will they make it? Will they pick it up? Yes, they have picked up another sample and are attempting to score in the low basket. Yeah, and they've scored it. We are entering endgame with 3 robots already parked and the Leptons attempting to hang level. No, they're parked. They're all parked. Perfect.
No. Turn off your robot.
And the result is a red wins with a score of 51-16.
Robots. What is that? this way. All robots through that door. Now how much time do I have?
I can put my phone.
Now 7 minutes. 7 and a half.
reset.
Now we have 7 and a half minutes. You have an easy job this round. Now we have 7 and a half minutes.
Wow! Yay!
Yay! I'm gonna go down. Should I get this?
That's gonna kill me.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Early. You need an announcer?
Yeah.
Over there. Hey, you had to step out. No need to introduce. You can just red, blue, go.
All right. Red team, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? All right. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, start. We have two robots currently moving. The fourth screen gets one specimen onto the high chamber, while Action Robotics just hold on to it. And fourth screen is going through its auto, but it couldn't seem to pick up one of the specimens that it needed, and it couldn't pick. And it is now parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now moving on to Tele-Up. All four robots are currently moving. Action Robotics dropped its specimen into the submersible, but is attempting to pick up another one. While Fourth Screen has picked up a specimen and is now going to attempt to hang it on the high chamber, and it succeeds. Okay, 13713 it has scored a sample into the low basket, and now Fourth Screen has scored a sample into the high basket. 25779 is attempted to do a specimen, but it couldn't quite land on the bar. All right, 13713 picked up another sample, another specimen, and is attempting to hang it on the high chamber. Will they make it? Yes, they will. That is 3 specimens for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has scored another sample in the high basket. 13713 dropped the specimen, but is attempting to pick it up again. In the meanwhile, Fourth Screen has picked up and scored another sample into the high basket. Action Robotics is attempting to scout the submersible samples. I cannot tell if they were effective. Nope, they're trying again, so they weren't. And 13713 is attempting and succeeded on hanging 4 specimens onto the high chamber. Fourth Screen is attempting another high sample, and they succeed. And now with 15 seconds left, 13713 is parked. Oh, it's not parked?
Points for that.
No, not parked, sorry. And Fourth Screen gets another sample into the high basket.
Major.
Okay. They got a major.
I don't know anything, man. What is what a major?
So nothing. They literally picked. All right, let's see the scores of this match. Red wins with a score of 125 to 21. You missed one, but that's okay.
The refs are me. Oh, I messed it.
Vibes here are higher than the vibes over there. So, thank you. Thank you. All right, now we are on qualification 29. Are you sick of my voice yet? The the blue alliance is the baryons and the bosons versus the red alliance, the mesons and the fermions, all Rockwood Robotics teams, which you can tell because they all end in ons.
Go team.
Go team ons. We made some of the cards were made up when we were going to name them.
They were named before I inherited.
Yeah, but some of them were made up. It's really funny. I tried to Google one and I was like, that does not exist. I think the chaos doesn't exist.
Teams are.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper. Match 2, 1, start. All right. The baryons get one specimen on the high chamber, while the bosons score a sample into the high basket. Meanwhile, the mesons also get a sample into the high basket and are intaking for another one. The bosons also get another sample into the high basket. All right, the mesons are going in for round 2, but it just falls right, just misses it. Okay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we've now moved on to teleop, and 3 robots are moving. The bosons are picking up one of the samples to score in the high basket, and so are the mesons. The baryons are scouting out the submersible in order to pick up a sample, and they succeed, dropping it off in the human player zone. All right, the mesons score another sample into the high basket, while team 5248 is attempting to also score another sample into the low basket this time. All right. The fermions. The baryons are scouting out the submersible again, while the bosons score another sample into the high baskets. And the mesons are attempting to score another sample into the high basket. Will they make it? Yes, they will. That's 3 for them in the high basket, while the bosons score another one into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. The baryons are attempting to have grabbed a specimen and are ready to start hanging them on. The fermions are also attempting to pick up a sample. Well, and so are the mesons. The bosons are coming over to the red basket and have dropped in another sample into the high basket. The baryons have scored another specimen onto the high chamber for a total of 4, and are attempting their 5th. Will they make it? Yes, they will. And now we have the mesons are already having level 2 ascent, while the bosons and the baryons attempt level 2 ascent as well. Whoa! Jeez. Okay. The baryons do manage level 2 ascent, and so do the bosons, with 3 robots at level 2 ascent. You were hanging in blood. All right, let's see the results of this match. Blue wins with a score of 177 to 56.
Pick up your robots.
We had our auto.
Well, it's time for a little Q&A, shall we? All right, right over here. What's the name of your guys' robot?
It's Seabot Lab the second.
All right, well, glad to you making this name. What inspired you?
Seabot because both of our coaches' names have a C. Leb because it's the second version of Leb, and that's why it's also the second.
And it also has a very functional name.
Yeah.
Very yes. All right. How about over here? What's your How about over here? What's the name of you guys' robot?
Our robot is Robot.
Robot, nice. Because it's a robot, right?
Yeah.
They only have plain transfer.
How about over here with the Motoroids? What's the name of your guys' robot?
Mingus.
Oh yeah.
These are like Nadine's list semi-finals. This are twirl sticks that the judges and anybody else can, as the teams come by. Then trophy there. And how close are we to alliance selection?
You have 36. Next time,
6 more.
4 matches.
Are we going to try to force them to be out here right at the end?
It's hard. We're kind of aggressive.
Back where? Because he's playing my list. Crap. Because I just put it in my phone. We should have them start lining up at match 36.
So
yeah, we'll have to line up back here. I make an announcement in there. Well, except I literally just brought stuff to my car and I'm like, I'm gonna introduce them now. That's
Let's do this. Let's introduce these teams.
Tablet with inspection status on.
Qualification 30, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
Time to introduce these teams. We have team on the Red Alliance. We have team 23-573, the Motoroids, and team 10-588, the Luxons. Now on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7951, the Chaos, and team 10106, CBC Robotics.
Things find my little girlie.
That's the collection? Go ahead and do it. That's the second one, but it's a different size.
All right.
I need to step.
Yep.
Good. So
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Reps, scores, scorekeeper. All right, let's start this in 3, 2, 1. As we enter this autonomous period, we see 3 out of the 4 teams do have an autonomous. Both teams get a specimen on, and the Kaons are able to get a sample on. As we see, the Kaons are going for another one. They do, but do they get it? Unfortunately, they don't, but that's okay. We still have a teleop left. As that's the end of our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, pick up your controllers, everyone. It's time for some teleop and show what these drivers are made of. As we see, the Kaons have decided to go for a high basket. Meanwhile, Team 10-588 is going for another high basket. Team 10106 is going for the observation zone. Maybe to get some specimens, right? Team 10-588 is just going for that high basket back and forth. While Team Chaos are doing the exact same thing. These are great strategies coming from these 4 teams. While the Motoroids are trying to figure out what to pick. They're tracking. Are they tracking? They're tracking. They're tracking. Nothing yet, but we'll see when it comes to them. Team 7951 is planning to go inside the submersible and try to get a sample. Do they get the sample? They're tracking, but do they get it? They get it. They grab it, they're gonna go for another one. The score is 60-49 after we have 55 seconds left in this match. Team 106 is gonna go for a specimen. They grab it, but they're gonna go for the high chamber. They got the high chamber. Team 7951 is going for another sample. Will they get it in on the high basket? Tracking. They get it in. The score is now 104-65. All these teams are doing great. But now it's time for them to make a decision. Do they want to hang or do they want to keep doing specimens and samples? Team 7951 pushes the thing into the net. Are they going to try to go for a hang? Are they going to ascend? Unfortunately, Team Motor Rides all. Okay, 106 is going to try to go for the ascent. Are both teams going to get it? We'll find out. All right, we have our scores in. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 144-79. Which makes the Chaos the number 6 team in the league so far.
All right, we are now off to qualification 31, which is the Blue Alliance Xbots and the Gluons versus the Red Alliance Flybots and Red Vectors. Okay. They're coming.
We're driving. Hey, they go. What is your side? I'm really far. Where's finishing is
Where is your driver hub and your controllers?
It is the power of the force.
That's right.
I am very disappointed in this thing. No. No. Very impressed by Matt.
So, further.
You can't declare your robot as trying to do after that one.
In a minute 45. All right. Well, we need a couple of Alright, guys. If you're aerial team, hold on. Right here. Now let's get up in the wall.
You can't be in this area in the recording. That's valid. No preloading. You're not gonna put it on the floor. Put it literally on the floor. And then things initialize stuff. It's like which one is human fire? Okay, one makes it. Teams are good. Time is good. You're talking.
Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? All right, let's start the match in 1, 2, 3, start! I know, I just noticed. Okay, immediately the Xbox score one into the high basket, but they missed the second one, but now they make the third one, and they're picking up the fourth one. Will they make it? Yes, they will, obviously. All right, now they're patrolling the submersible, and they pick up another sample. Will they make it in? Yes, they will. That is their fourth so far in auto, and they're going back for their fifth one. Will they make it? Yes. It is 5 samples.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Xbox.
3, 2, 1.
All right, the Xbox immediately pick up the one that they couldn't during autonomous and score it in, and they pick up another one. In the meanwhile, the Flybots score one onto the high chamber and are attempting to pick up another specimen from the wall. The Red Vectors also score a sample into the high basket. The Gluons, it appears that there's 3 moving robots on the field in this moment. Okay, the Gluons robot is pushing samples into the observation zone, while the Red Vectors are attempting to score another sample, and they score a sample into the high basket. In addition, the Flybots score a specimen onto the high chamber. All right, the Xbox are back up and running, and now they've picked up another sample from the submersible and are attempting to score onto the high basket, and they succeed. Flybots are attempting and have picked up another specimen in order to hang it onto the high chamber. Will they make it? It's slow going. Oh, the Xbox attempted to score on the high basket, but they scored on the low basket. But a basket's a basket. All right, and the Xbox score again into the high basket. The Gluons are pushing samples into the observation zone. All right, the Flybots have scored 3 specimens onto the high chamber and are now attempting to hang. Maybe we are now in endgame. Xbox come and score 1 more into the high basket. They are attempting to score another into the high basket, and then now they're parked. And the Flybots are attempting to raise themselves for level 2 ascent, and I don't know if that counts. Alright, and now let's see the results of this match. Blue wins with a score of 162 to 60. Why are you so good? Considering the Xbox for we turn away from the arms off, one wall is off, the next
What professionalism was just like, no.
You guys won! Yeah! Funny haha.
Are you proud of us? They never keep had a coach.
I didn't know he knew how to do the robot. Well, my voice burns.
You're my favorite announcer. I hope you know that. Like you're asking.
So my goal is
Yes.
It was.
It's like entertainment. Go and they're
You can have one. I just announced match 25.
Like, what are they doing?
You mean 35? Yes. That would be 30.
What are they doing?
Yeah, of course they're cooking. They're gonna go to state. They won't even use to go to super qualifiers.
Wow.
Super regional, remember?
Wow.
We play fourth.
Introducing for actually no, what's that? Who did? I like things here yet.
Here comes Brian. Wheelchair. Guys, winner.
It's all good.
Alright,
that's right.
that was the time that they were ready to go. That's the match start time.
Okay, I think back pages are broken again, like right over here. I don't think they're gonna come on time.
You need to send somebody to the table, to the field, to just be present. Just not, they just won't ever about it.
Alright, I can tell. I fine.
Yeah, just.
Anything you like to say in this?
It's time to introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 25779, Action Robotics, and Team 24385, the Mech Mages. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26092, the Kryptons, and Team 3505, Cadet Bakru.
Ready to start? Stretch. Don't start this time. Go.
Start just announcing them.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. Video stretch. Anyone got any requests or questions I should ask? Yeah, like plug it in and you plug more USB things into it.
Like how?
Are they gonna
Guys, the USB hub is broken. I was gonna say one of their USB ports in their.
All right, it's time for a quick Q&A. Let's look at Action Robotics here.
Right.
How do you guys feel about this match?
I think we're really confident for the outcome of this match.
Does it need that external power? I don't know. Without no power?
We're here with Cadet Bakru. How do you guys feel about this upcoming match?
Enthusiastic.
Feel great.
Ready for it?
Definitely.
All right, let's see this happen. I'm right here with the Kryptons. How do you guys feel about this upcoming match?
Talk to that guy.
Oh yeah, we're winning this one.
We'll see.
Gonna do arm press.
Appreciate it.
You must be up 9. Red Vigo.
Good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scores, scorekeepers. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. As we begin with the autonomous period, the one thing about this period is that the robots do everything themselves, nothing to do with the drivers. But we see 30505 wasn't able to get that specimen on the high chamber. That's okay. We have an entire match remaining. Sorry, we have a teleop period remaining as we head into the teleop.
It's anyone's match at this point.
It is anyone's match. You got it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
For the millionth time today, pick up your controllers, drivers. It's time to show what you're made of. Kryptons are gonna try to go for a high or medium or low basket. I know.
I don't know why I said it.
Looks medium. Yep.
Kind of like how you say scorekeeper every time instead of just not saying it at all.
Yeah. All right.
Every time.
3505 goes for a specimen at the high chamber. Are they going to try to go for another? Yes, they do. Meanwhile, look here. 2577-9 is trying to go in their observation zone. What are they? They're tracking. They're tracking. They're tracking. And unfortunately, they didn't get it. 26092 is inside the submersible, and they're trying to get that sample inside. But what are they going to do with it? They have two options. They can go for the high basket, or they can turn it into a specimen. Meanwhile, 3505 is just going specimen after specimen. T25779 is going to try to go for the high specimen.
There are no numbers.
It's a 1v2. Let's see how this happens. The score is currently 37-0. With 30 seconds remaining, the teams have a choice. And hang or ascend into, they can ascend or they can continue with the specimen grabs. We'll see what the teams have to come up with. Score is currently an end game, 62-0. 64-0. Meanwhile, the Kryptons are just pushing the samples into the net for that game. While 3505 gets a hanging at the buzzer. They were up.
Oh, they were in like half.
That was a great buzzer beater by CBC Robotics.
Fouls on the side. Nope. I wonder who won. You pick him up.
All right, our scores are in. The score is the Blue Alliance with a score of 93-3.
initialize? Okay.
It's not even on the screen.
Teams are good.
Okay.
We are good.
Didn't get to announce anybody. Okay.
No, that one was good.
Red Alliance, are you ready? I don't think scorekeeper. Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs? Scorekeeper? All right, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, start! All right, fourth screen immediately comes and scores one into the high basket. And so Dirt is also attempting to score one in the high basket, but it just misses outside and bounces out. Fourth screen scores another one into the high basket, while the Mezons have parked. All right. Dirt did attempt to pick up a sample to score in the high basket, but it just missed. And the fourth screen has completed 2 samples in the high basket, and now it is all quiet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have 3 robots currently moving. 4 robots. All right, fourth screen is attempting to intake a sample, but they're getting a little stuck. In the meanwhile, Dirt was attempting to score one into the high basket, but it just fell out again. The Mezons are coming in with another sample to score. In the meanwhile, fourth screen got one into the high basket. The Mezons are coming in slow and steady and are attempting to score, and they score one in. That is the first sample for the Red Alliance. And here's Dirt again, hoping to have a little bit more luck than their previous 2 attempts, and they do, with one into the high basket. Fourth screen is back with another sample from the submersible and scores it into the high basket. The Motoroids are coming in to try to hang a specimen from the high chamber, and that is the first specimen of the match. Fourth screen is here with another specimen into the high basket. The Mezons are also attempting to score one into the basket. Will they? Yes, they will. All right, Dirt is also on the way with another sample to score into the high basket, and so is first green on the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance gets another sample into the high basket. While we're here, the Motoroids are attempting to score another specimen onto the high chamber. Will they make it? They're capsizing the robot in an attempt to do it, and they can't manage it, but they score it onto the low chamber. That's pretty funny. All right, fourth screen is attempting to pick up another sample from the submersible. They seem to be they're looking out for one. They found the perfect one, brought it up, and are coming to score in the high basket with only 5 seconds left of the game. 2 Motoroids are hanging with level 2 set, and so are the Mezons with 2 parked robots. Points for park here?
Yes, you do.
What is? Nice time. You
That's an observation zone. Yeah, we parked there, not over here.
Alright, let's see. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 117 to 65.
No, you definitely get at the end. You get points for that for sure. And actually, during some around. Right.
I mean, the place when you take that shit, these points are targeted in her battle force, like, right? Builds the tactics on that. Modularity or
like previous games, like last year, you put a timer on top.
They built it. And it works. Never works. No.
Go ahead and announce them, and then you can start the match.
I am
not. I'm just right.
On the Red Alliance,
I'm glad that microphone was in my face when I said that.
That's good. That's great. No,
All right.
question.
Let that one team sit that close to the wall. Pretty much sit right
Are we all good?
Well, I mean, that's what I said.
All right.
I don't like it either.
All right.
No, let him touch the wall.
As long as
Let him touch the wall. Let him touch the wall. He just asked if he had to be in the polling spot.
All right. It's time to introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7951, the Chaons, and Team 3658, the Bosons. So I see a Rockwood special, huh? And then we have Team 14867, the Cougar Bots, and Team 5095, another Rockwood team, the Leptons. Now, let's start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Lines, are you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. As we go through the entire period, we see the Cougar Monsters is going to go straight for a quick high basket. They've been consistent with this all day. It's absolutely amazing. Meanwhile, Team 7951 got one specimen onto the high chamber. Looks like two walls aren't able to move. Meanwhile, 2 high baskets are scored by the Cougar Bots as we end this autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, time to show what you're made of, drivers. Alright, during this time, the drivers can pick up the controllers and control their robot to score as many points as they can. As we see through here, 5095 is trying to go for a quick specimen on the high chamber, but unfortunately couldn't get it. Meanwhile, the Bosons on the Red Alliance is able to get that high basket. Right now, it's 2-2 on the high baskets. However, it's 2-0 on the specimen. The scores right now is 32-46. Now it's 56. Yeah. All right, 5095 to grab the high specimen, but what are they gonna do? Meanwhile, Team 14867 is going to go for another high basket. They just keep spamming these over and over again. Meanwhile, it's 5095. Oh no, wait, their name tag fell out, but that's okay. They're going through it. They're just going, keep going and going. Team 3658 is trying to pick up their samples. Meanwhile, Team 7951 is just spamming the high basket. Team 14867 is going for a high basket. Team 7951 is picking up the sample from the submersible, trying to drop it inside the observation zone, get it in for a specimen. Team 3658 is going inside the submersible to get a sample. But Whitten doesn't get it. Well, looking at the Chaos, they're trying to go back in the submersible and get a sample. Oh, wait. But we're at endgame. It's time to hang. Who's going to hang? The Chaos are trying to. The Cougar Bots are. Are the Bosons going to? Looks like they're going to try to hang too. 3 rows are hanging. And they are. Oh, actually, maybe. We'll find out.
Appreciate it. You're still good? No.
Your name is?
You read your script? Apurva.
Apurva?
I have not read my script. I didn't know there was a script.
All right, the scores are here. The score. Who won the match is the Red Alliance with a score of 123-159.
Okay. I'll tell him. Can you tell
Most of the time, when you're announcing scores, if you announce that one of them has won, you would announce the high score first.
Second, before you have to go. But you have 4 minutes. We have 2. Red Alliance, that's a 4 for 60. You know what I mean? When we start on with 2. What happened to the rule?
Yeah, close it down too.
Wow.
I have a script to read.
I'm gonna move yours back here.
Okay, no problem. I have to know who the six-seated league is.
Yeah, another team. Constant, another.
Must be a level rock. Or rock and tumbler.
Oh.
I was there. Arc City. The England one. Right? Close. How much have you been there? Guys, don't think of now. That's we're gonna fight. We fight.
Where? That is fun.
I don't know.
Both the CBC robotics teams called CBC Robotics.
Because neither of us were want to come up with a unique name, so we both went CBC Robotics.
A lot of our name ideas were recipes. You're my announcer?
Yeah.
So somebody left a little red tray with car keys on one of the queue tables, and they're not responding in there, so make an announcement in here.
If you left a little cute tray with your car keys on one of these tables where you queue, you can go and find them there. I want you to be able to get home tonight. All right. For next qualification, the second to last qualification, we have CBC Robotics and Verge versus CBC Robotics and the Baryons. Yes, there are two CBC Robotics teams with the same exact name. How creative.
Well, I'll do what I can to throw the match your way then. Oh, wait, I didn't say that loud. Your partner with the Rockwood team? I'm okay with it. Oh, okay. Right, could you guys Get back what they said. It's your starting configuration. Let me rewrite that question.
Yeah.
Is that your starting configuration?
No, it is not.
Think we're good here. Oh, did we leave that serve from when we were? The problem is this arm is
Yeah, the servo was given to us, so we're trying to the British broadcast
Yes, it is.
Channel and
Well, I think that's tour. What happened?
Yeah, because we ended up winning the normal between two matches to start the problem for Yeah, we forgot to take this between matches. If you put this in for tension on the other field, it could cause a problem. You're gonna take it in. Just figure out what you go for. You just need like one focus tool and when it's we're not trying to have it better. I guess we have to. What can we? No. 2-minute penalty. Fix the screw. That's solid. More complicated than what screw? You can see there's like a screw you pull it somewhere straight. We just forgot to take it out.
guys would drop out, right? Yeah, no, it works.
We are pausing the game due to a delay of game penalty for the Blue Alliance.
No, it was broken early, fixing it, and like we were trying to diagnose the issue. Yeah, so we were trying to get just wanted to make sure it worked. A few matches, and then when they missed it. Actually, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Sorry, no, you guys are like on with my team, so I support.
Okay. Yeah.
But I'm completely unbiased.
So let's be announced here. So no why it's like come on, we initialize something. Let's initialize something.
Yeah, we have 45 seconds. It hasn't been 2 minutes.
That's right.
So do we not get the major penalty?
Oh no.
It's only it's 15 points.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna tell them.
Worse was the rest of everybody. Oh. So that things really actually still not. Yeah. Did you hear that?
Delay of game is a major penalty, so don't do that.
We're going. Not the right one.
I'm not hold until you announce blue lines.
Okay. I don't know if they're gonna listen. Are we ready to go?
Yeah, what are we doing?
We're banning static discharge. Happens all the time, so
Let's be done.
okay.
This will be over. FDA and they need to go.
All right.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, start. All right, we have 2 robots initialized. Both Burge and the Baryons get a specimen onto the lower chamber. The Baryons are attempting another one, but they miss the specimen and don't seem to make another one. Okay, Burge is on its way to hang another specimen. That is specimen number 2. That's hung. They're picking up a third one, hanging their third specimen onto the high chamber. Meanwhile, the Baryons missed their third one and almost knock off the first one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And
3, 2, 1.
And a minor foul.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
All right, Verge hangs another specimen onto the chamber, and the Baryons are going into the submersible to pick up as many, samples. All right. CBC Robotics has picked up a specimen and is hanging it, and is now attempting to hang it. Will they make it? Yes. Now we have 2 hung samples, hung specimens for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Verge is I can't tell what Verge is doing. Never mind. Team 1, the CBC Robotics on the red side is going in the submersible trying to pick up samples, and so is Team 5119, the Baryons. Verge is pushing in samples into the basket zone, and here comes CBC Robotics on the blue side, hanging another specimen onto the high chamber, and here comes another one. That is a total of 5 for the blue side. We are now at even. CBC Robotics is red side. CBC Robotics is attempting to pick up a sample from the submersible with not much luck. Verge is attempting to hang another specimen, and they succeed, and so does the Baryons. Alright, we are now entering endgame. The Baryons are going for one last specimen, and they make it, and they're going for another specimen. Meanwhile, here is CBC Robotics on the blue side attempting to hang. Verge gets another one on there, so do the Baryons, and now We have both blue line teams attempting to hit. Will the Baryons make it? No, and the Baryons don't make it. The momentum shifts them off. We have both robots are parked on the blue side and no, not on the blue side. Sorry, on the red side.
Turn off your robot. It is a level 2, yeah. It is fully suspended by the bar. Okay. How bad it went?
All right, let's see the result of this match. Red Alliance wins with a score of 145 to 126.
Up to 7, which means we're no longer team captains.
Okay, we're down to 4.
We're no longer team captains.
All right.
How many captains?
Are we ready?
6.
Are we good?
All right, everyone, this is the last match of the day. Qualification match, yeah. All right, this has been a great day. Seeing all these robots work.
I know.
All right.
The late start was
Let's.
the minor.
We're good.
All right.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
For 7? You don't even get to be a captain?
All right, let's start this last match. Let's start this last qualification match today. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. As we start this last out of the qualification matches today, Brute Force gets 1 specimen in. Meanwhile, they're going for another one. They're going for the observation deck. They're going for another in the observation deck. They pick up a specimen. Are they going to get it in? They do get it in. This is 2 for Brute Force. It's all right. It's all right. They get the third one. Is this going to be a 3-spec? Oh, that's okay. That's unfortunate.
Drivers,
It's
pick
all
up right, your
it's all right,
controllers.
It's all right.
3, 2,
It's time for
1.
some hurry up, guys. All right, pick up your controllers. The score is 40-0. Time for all these robots to show what they're made of. Team 10588 is trying to get to the high basket. Meanwhile, Team 19838 is trying to go inside the submersible. Meanwhile, on the other side, Team 6387 is pushing the sample to a specimen inside the observation deck. Meanwhile, the Luxons are struggling to get the sample into the high basket. Meanwhile, 5248 is trying to get a sample inside the robot. Meanwhile, Team 10588 has to pick up and try again. It seems to stop. The score is currently 40-20 with a minute left remaining in this game. Oh, Brute Force is back on. Team 1 trying to go for a sample. Meanwhile, Team Luxons are push botting inside. Is pushing into the net. The score is currently 46-24. While they're trying to clash each other. All right, it's time for the end game. It's time to make a decision, teams. Do you want to hang or do you want to go for the sample like specimens? We'll find out before the end of this match. It's time to make the decision. Come on, let's. This is the last 10 seconds of the qualification. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
All right, we might have our scores in, everybody.
They have 2 fouls.
All right, our scores in.
There was a
Let's give it a moment.
I called it. When I saw it, I called it.
Score table.
I forgot what it was.
Score.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I'm pretty sure he robot.
Our scores are in. The winner of the last qualification match today is the Bullets with a score of 51-31.
Do you want to alternate? Yeah, sure. You want to do the first one, the second one?
Yeah.
All right, good. We're still gonna go field to field.
Yeah. We have a script that we follow.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Wait,
script.
it's a script.
All right.
You're gonna find.
Yeah, you guys do.
Oh, ask him. He'll pull it up. He's got it for you.
I need that script. Thank you. Oh, man. So.
Okay.
All right. We they tell us to do this. No.
So came up with what?
But we can go. Let's go. We have to. I think we have to keep the middle open. You have to like look. Yeah, so it's gonna be 6 captains going, and they only pick one team member versus 4 captains.
Yeah. This is new. Okay. This might be acceptable. That's sure.
You need to rip it. Rip it. Those are impossible to open like that. You have to rip them. Yeah, those are impossible to open like that. You have to rip them. I don't think the tear is right there. I think it's on the other side. No. It's right here. It's like microscopic. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of this competition. But first, with 24 teams competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the STL Mid-League Tournament.
Here's how we select alliances for today's playoff bracket. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes a selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make the selections. We will continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each team will be made of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on the alliance is that alliance's captain lead. After the alliance captain lead extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from their invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation.
If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team, however, cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with.
Once we have completed these 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff bracket, which will be in a double elimination bracket. All right. At a double elimination bracket, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play one match for their alliance. The losing team will drop in the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. But after they lose a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is 1 alliance left, and that has not lost twice.
3 teams will advance from this event to the MoKS Championship at Missouri S&T on March 8th. An additional 10 teams will advance to the East Super Qualifier at Oakville High School on February 15th. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up here when you hear your team number and name called. Have them guys wave.
Let's start off with the number 1 seed, Team 23250 Verge Robotics.
You just say number 6 seed.
Sorry. That's enough.
What's the number 2 seed? We don't have a list of the seeds.
We don't have the list of the seeds. We have no idea.
We don't have the list of the seeds.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he also said number 1.
So where's the Verge Robotics representative?
Carbs, so call your 6 down.
Okay, well, we don't have a list of seeds.
Oh, is it not ready?
What? The list is up there.
Okay, we'll just hang up. Okay, we're gonna say it there. Okay.
Cool.
Call 6.
Oh, let's just try to get.
All right, we're gonna try that again, guys.
All right, let's try this again, and I'll get it right for once. All right, let's welcome the number 6 team, Team 10265 Forest Green.
Please come into the middle. All right, for the 5th seeded team, Team 7951, the Chaons.
Now, it's time to welcome the number 4 seed, Team 10106 CBC Robotics.
Number 3. All right, now for the third seed, Team 3658, the Bosons.
All right. All right, it's time to introduce the number 2 seed, Team 19448, the Xbox.
And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to Team 23250, Verge Robotics. All right. Do you want to start?
Yeah, let's do this. Now, our number 1 seed will make their first pick. Which team? All right. All right, the number 1 team will make their first pick. Verge, who would you like to select?
Team Verge 23250 graciously invites Team 19448 to our alliance.
All right, Team 91148. What do you say?
After careful consideration, Team 19448, the Xbox graciously accept.
Right. I can say we need another team now.
Okay, yeah, it's the barrier.
All right. Now, since
Oh,
yeah.
Team announce.
Yeah. All right. Since the Xbox have decided to accept Verge's alliance, we need another captain.
And the next captain will be Team 5119, the Marquette Barrions.
Hey. All right. Team 3658, who would you guys like to graciously invite?
Team 3658, the Bosons, would like to graciously invite Team 7951, the Kaons.
All right. Team 7951, what do you say?
I graciously accept.
All right. Now, we need another captain.
And the next captain will be Team 14867.
Team Cougarbots.
All right, Team 10106. Who would you like to graciously invite?
Team 10106 graciously invites 10265.
Team 10265. How will you respond?
Four Screen graciously accepts.
All right. Now that Four Screen has decided to become an alliance partner with Team 10106, we need another captain. We need Team 23573. I'm pretty sure it's the Motoroids. All right, Team Motoroids, everybody. All right. Oh, you want it? You can go ahead.
Team 5119. Who would you like to graciously invite?
Team 5119 would like to graciously invite Team 14867, the Cougarbots.
Team 14867, the Cougarbots graciously accepts.
Perfect.
All right. We need another captain.
What?
The 10th place team. We need Team 3505. The Cadet Bot Crew? Yes, it is. The Cadet Bot Crew.
Welcome. Team 23573. Who would you like to graciously invite?
Team 23573 would like to graciously invite Team 10588.
Team 10588.
Team 10588, the Luxons would graciously accept.
Correct.
All right. Now, for the last alliance selection for the day, Team 3505. Who would you select? Who would you like to select for today's playoff bracket?
Team 3505 would graciously invite Team 13713, the CBC Robotics.
All right, Team 13713.
Thank you very much, Leo. We accept your offer.
You graciously accept?
There you
graciously
go.
accept the offer.
All right, everybody, that's the end of the alliance selection. Here we go.
Well done. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for
competitions. Teams, please send a representative to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoffs matches. We will begin in 5 minutes.
What's our
We're still deliberating. Maybe you guys get more time than that. 5 minutes! Awards will be presented alongside the playoffs matches. We'll see you back here in just a bit. Thanks, everyone. Also remember, no running on the field. Oh my God, the burial's got first.
And then the next one. You want to take care of that one?
Yeah. That's my team.
Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna be too anxious. You're gonna have to do it.
Oh, sure. Top 13.
All the teams that weren't like chosen, you need like so most of them leave. So you're asking me to ask you. I had four. They figured out. They thought now. Go watch the team. This whole type of tournament works, and teams are going to talk strategy with each other to decide how we're going to play these matches. And then we have an elimination bracket. So we're on match 1.
So no one games twice. Win.
Whoever wins loses to lose bracket, and then it's all later. Yeah, Burge and Xbox have partnered together. And they were both at the team, right? Yeah. So we kind of consolidated a lot. Yeah, they are.
They were about. They would have done. Who did that? That's the time he starts. That's well.
That may be my problem. Because I don't. I would cook with garlic. It's garlic, but I don't have garlic custard. Sorry. I'm an old buddy, Denny.
My team.
Barely touched her. Like, it's covered. Don't be clean. Covered. No, I did it. It's not last year. What name is it? That's when it should have said one. Because I think there's I got them all decided all the yeah, we had our meeting, we picked up, we're done. I figured Right, man.
Well, it took us a good amount longer to do less matches with less teams. Better find 5 minutes after I'm putting the schedule. 10 minutes. Never seen the schedule in 4. Yeah, 10 matches between each match on each field. Like, so 7 generally cycle between you get off the field, you play the next match. Which means that the overall match, which means that the overall event schedule has to be lower than 7 minutes, which we set that to 7 minutes event. So, well, I don't have a team here, so I'm gonna leave the second to last match to play. I got a place to be tonight.
Oh, we're doing. Wait, we're doing our.
Yeah.
Huh?
Just volunteer of the year. And then this next break, we're doing Dean's List Semi.
Okay.
All just now.
Just I wait until more people get in here. Okay. As we get ready to play our first playoff match, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with awards. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of the people who made this event possible. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. This is like we have had some amazing volunteers at this event. Let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave or stand up to be acknowledged.
We're only doing the one.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just doing the one. So just...
Okay. Never mind. Sorry about this. Okay. So our program wouldn't be possible without the help and support of our amazing volunteers. Today,
missing.
huh? Oh my God.
We're gonna show you next season. Okay, need some guesses.
All right. Have you guys been having fun today? Well, we have a little treat for you. We're gonna show you a preview of next year's game. So I know this is not gonna be super fun for the alumni, but I know this is gonna be really fun for the people who are gonna continue next year, and I hope that's all of you. So we're just waiting on our volunteer of the year. Okay. Our program wouldn't be possible without the help and support of our amazing volunteers. Today we want to recognize our STL Mid Volunteer of the Year, Ramu Gopalanan. Every student here should recognize Ramu. I know that I recognize him. He has been a referee at a whopping 11 events this season. Ramu is great at recruiting volunteers for FIRST in Missouri. Raise your hand if Ramu has asked you to volunteer. Ramu is one of our most reliable volunteers. He never says no, no matter how crazy our requests are. For all that he does for FIRST in Missouri, we are honored to recognize Ramu as the STL Mid Volunteer of the Year. I don't know. This is not. I don't think you need it. I think you just read off there.
I don't care.
No.
Not yet.
Now, yeah, we're doing the playoff match.
What do I put on the tablets? We only had 100.
Wait, do you want to do Dean?
Wait,
We're supposed to do. She said not to do Dean's
yeah, that
List.
makes sense. Wait, I can do Dean's.
Leslie said not to do Dean's List.
Leslie, are we not doing the script?
Are we doing Dean's List right now or no?
No, then now we play, and then
Not what the script says.
because the judges aren't going to be ready for a while.
All right. We need to stay here. I didn't tell us if someone else.
So,
Playoff match one.
We have our first playoff match. Minor BFF 6.
Do I get large sugar? Oh, so I'll just do.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You can have it. So you have the Alliance, this is Alliance 6 and Alliance 5.
All right. Cool.
and then we still
Now, who's ready for some playoffs? Come on, we can do better than that.
I guess not.
Let's go, Chris.
All right. Let's start this match on. Oh, sorry.
You need to.
Sorry. Let's introduce the teams real quick. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance for. Okay, I guess. Let's introduce them real quick. All right. Let's introduce the teams real quick. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 4 with the captain 5119, the Baryons, with team 14867, the Cougar Bots. Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have team Alliance 523, 573, the Motoroids, and team 10588, the Luxons. Right, we're all ready to go? All right. Let's start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ready? All right. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Now as we begin this playoff match, as you see, 3 out of the 4 robots are moving. Team 14867 is able to go for a high basket. Meanwhile, team 5119 is trying to go for a specimen, but unfortunately could not grab it. Meanwhile, team 14867 is just going after more and more high baskets. However, on the Blue Alliance, we have team Motoroids who have parked as we end this autonomous period. Oh wait, the Google bots are going to go for
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
now it's
3, 2, 1.
Now let's pick up our controllers and show some playoff action. As we look here, team 14867 is going to try to grab for the sample. Meanwhile, team 10588 is able to go for the high basket. Team 5119 is trying to go for the sample inside. Will they get it? They got it. But what are they going to do with it, though? They're going to go to the observation zone. Maybe trying to go for a specimen. Yes, they will. How team 10588 is trying to go for another high basket. Team 14867 is in the submersible, trying to grab a sample, I presume. Unfortunately, they're tracking. Did they get one? Are they going to get one? We'll find out. Well, team 5119 is going back inside. No, they're not. All right, team 10588 has pushed the sample inside the net. Meanwhile, team 14867 is just going straight for the high basket every time. Such a great strategy coming from the Cougar Bots. Meanwhile, team 23573, we got another specimen on the high chamber. With 40 seconds remaining, the score is 41. Team 5119 goes for another specimen. As we head into the end game, in this portion of the match, the team has a decision to make. Are they going to hang, or are they just going to keep doing the sample and the specimen? We'll find out before the match ends. All right, team 23573 is going for the hang. They're going for the ascent. Team 10588 is going to be parked. Team 5119 goes for the ascent. Is the Cougar Bots going to get on time?
That works. What is the one? Wireless here. So as long as it's up by the buzzer, you can support it from the top, not the side of the bar. So it really is up to you. Correct.
I have our thing. It was human player and but I'm so sorry. Wait, are we gonna work?
All right, our scores are in for playoff match number 1. The winner is with a score of 141 to 51.
Okay. Okay, can I see the brackets for the next, for the next one? All right, we are now off to playoff match 2. Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. Alliance 6, or the Blue Alliance, will be the Cadet Ball Crew and CBC Robotics versus the Red Alliance, which is CBC Robotics, but the red one, and Force Green. This is going to be a very confusing match. Battle of the CBC.
Yeah. Do it.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Reps, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? All right, we'll begin on 3, 2, 1, start! All right, all four robots are immediately moving. Force Green scores one into the high basket, and CBC Robotics scores one on the high chamber. A specimen on the high chamber. Cadet Ball Crew parks. And Force Green launches a specimen, not a specimen, a sample, and doesn't quite manage to get it into the basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Or not moving.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in tally-up, and CBC Robotics is all robots are currently moving. Force Green puts a sample into the top basket and is immediately on the prowl looking for another one in the submersible. CBC Robotics is attempting to pick up a red sample. They succeed and they drop it off in the human player zone. CBC Robotics also, the other one on the blue side, also hangs a specimen off onto the high chamber.
Reach over the field wall.
All right, CBC Robotics picks up, red CBC Robotics picks up another specimen and scores it onto the high chamber. Meanwhile, Force Green drops its sample out of its arm while attempting to score it in the high basket. Red CBC Robotics scores another specimen onto the high chamber, and they're going back for round 5, attempting to pick up another one. CBC Robotics on the blue side also hangs one onto the chamber for a total of 3. All right. Force Green. Okay. Here comes red CBC Robotics with another specimen attempting to hang it. They got close. They're getting close. They can't seem to quite get it on. Will they be able to get it on? Yes, they will. We have now 30 seconds left in this playoff match. CBC Robotics is attempting to get another one onto the specimen, onto the high chamber, and they do. We have 19 seconds left. CBC Robotics, it appears to not be moving anymore, and the other CBC Robotics, Force Green scores another sample into the high basket. And here comes CBC Robotics on the way to hang, but they don't manage it.
what? Yeah. Then that's it. 2 minor fouls. Something. Perfect.
What does house for?
Reaching over while the robot was in the observation. That will work. Right. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Holding off in the knot.
Now they're done, right? Yep, and the results are coming in right now. Who's gonna advance? Let's see. Red team advances. This is Force Green and CBC Robotics. Red CBC Robotics. Oh, you guys got your thing back?
Display or document has solution should consider reliable.
Did we get our scoring sheet back? We should have gotten our scoring sheet back. Like from the judges.
Brute force.
Take it. With one.
You guys are welcome to set up on the field. All right. You start preloading your pieces.
Did you guys get us? Did you guys get a scoring sheet back?
Yeah.
Where is it? Huh?
Yeah, they got one.
Where is it?
Ridima had.
Where's Ridima? No more.
The card has to stay by.
Where is Ridima? Is the rest?
Oh yeah.
Did you get the scoring sheet back?
Oh sure. I'll. Preloaded.
I'm gonna introduce the team. All right. Let's introduce these teams for playoff match number 3. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Alliance 4 Winter Captains, the team 5119, the Baryons. Am I right? Are you guys who's captain? Okay, cool. And then team 14867, the Cougar Bots. Now, on the Red Alliance, we have team 23250, Verge Robotics, and then team 19448, the Xbots.
Think of robot wise too, right?
Yeah.
Wait, for other well, I told you it didn't go well.
No, man.
Bruh.
Which smooth? You're going on.
Let's start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scores. All right. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. As we begin this autonomous period, we see that Verge is going for. They already got one specimen on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Xbox is going for the high basket. Verge is going for another specimen on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Xbox has got another one on the high basket. Team 14867 is able to get a sample on the high basket. Team 19448 tries to pick up another sample, but wasn't able to get it. That's okay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
See what you're made of. Now we're in a teleop. All right, drivers, do your stuff. Team Verge has already got 5. So already got 5 specimens on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Team 1 Xbox puts a sample into the observation zone while they're trying to go for a specimen. Team 14867 has 4 high baskets. Kuros is doing really great with this all day. Team 5119 goes for the specimen on the high chamber. Yeah. Team 19448 goes into the submersible.
Okay, dude. You guys have a real shot. I need.
What are they going to go for? They're going to put in the observation zone. Probably for another specimen. Team 23250 needs to be stopped. Oh, wait, but they're back on. They're back on. Never mind. Team 19448. Team 1919448 gets the specimen. They're going to go for it. Team Verge is back on. Team 14867 Krugerbots gets another one on the high basket. The score is currently 132 to 151 with 45 seconds remaining before we head into our end game. Team 19448 gets another high basket. Meanwhile, while Verge is online, they've got about 7 to 8 specimens on the high chamber. Meanwhile, on the blue, there's about 6 specimens on there. Now, it's time to make a decision, teams. Do you want to hang, or do you want to keep doing the high basket and the samples and the specimens? Team Krugerbots are trying to hang. Team Baryons are trying to hang. Team Xbots are going for another sample. The blue eyes are completely hanged. As we end this match.
So this was rough. Yeah. Well, we're now in the loser's round.
Celebration for best.
Team, you can pick them up.
Alright, we got a score for playoff match number 3. The winner is with the high score of 245 to 198. 170 in the teleop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Looking at this right now, 134 to 178. That's a lot of points in the teleop.
Like judge interview thing forms.
All right, we are now on to playoff match 4. With our Blue Alliance, we have CBC Robotics and Force Green. And for our Red Alliance, we have the Bosons and the Kaons.
Oh, come on, guys. All the teams. Right. Only like a 40 match. We're meeting the one specialist. This is how we get to realize that the control hub is a 30-second boot time. So if your robot disconnects in the middle of the match, start counting down for 30 because you'll get it back. That's impressive. Well, any time is better than no time. 10 more seconds is 10 more seconds. Come on, let's go for it. Take time. Introduce them or whatever. Okay. Perfect. Here you go. Let's do it.
All right. Are we ready to go?
Too many people.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, start! Alright, we have 4 autonomouses. Force Greens immediately dumps a sample. Immediately dumps a sample into the high basket. The Bosons have already dumped one sample in the high basket and are now going for a second. CBC Robotics is moving the samples into the human player zone over there. And the Bosons score another sample into the low
Drivers,
basket.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Force Green immediately grabs the samples in front of them, but they launch them into the air. Meanwhile, the Kaons score a specimen onto the high chamber and are attempting to score another one. The Bosons also score a sample into the high basket. All right, here's Force Green dumping another sample into the high basket, while CBC Robotics hangs another specimen onto the high chamber. So does the Kaons. Force Greens puts another sample into the high basket, while the Bosons look for any samples to pull out of the submersible. Not having much luck though. The Kaons hang another specimen onto the high chamber, and so does CBC. Maybe CBC. CBC hangs another specimen onto the high chamber just in time for Kaons to do another one. Force Green also dumps another sample into the high basket.
Yellow.
All right. The Bosons are back, trolling for more samples from the submersible, while the Kaons dump a sample into the high baskets, and so does Force Green. This match seems neck and neck. All right, CBC is attempting to put a specimen onto the bar, and yes, they succeed. And the Bosons also dump a sample into the high basket. The Kaons are attempting to do another specimen, while the Force Green dumps another sample into the high basket. This is neck and neck. Bosons dump another specimen sample into the high basket, while the Kaons hang another sample onto the high bars. With 12 seconds left, it seems that everybody, the CBC Robotics hangs one more specimen, and then the Bosons hang. Will the Kaons hang? Forsgren dumps another sample and it goes to Park.
Close smack, but that hang is gonna kill him. Oh, fine.
Yep. 7. Yep. Level 1 observation, no penalties. Yep. All right.
This match is neck and neck with only a 6-point difference right now. All right, let's see who won this playoff match for. And the winner is Red Team. This is the Bosons and the Chaos.
We're not really sure. Yeah, it seems lined up right now. I think it's it's like a weird bracket.
Yeah, but the teams didn't know who's playing. There's some huge. Well, I can tell you what side they are if I know.
Yeah, I had the playoff bracket on my.
I know. We need to. This is fun. We need to see the rest.
All we need is the playoff. Yeah.
Yeah. Awards are mid playoff. They're not at the end anymore. Huh?
I'm gonna do Dean's finals. A lot of my friends are Dean's finals. So
Okay.
I think Christian with me.
We're gonna do the design.
Can I have the other tablet?
I don't know where it went.
Novel idea to follow.
Okay, we're gonna do those. We have the comments. Can you do me a favor? Run down to the volunteer break room. While they're there, we are doing Dean's List now. They've got the buttons. Okay.
You just told them to run. Told everyone today not to run.
Double stickers.
Yeah, done.
Have the balance.
So I'm gonna announce Dean's List semifinals. Dean's List semifinals. Go for it.
We're starting with Dean 7. All right. Well, it's time to give some awards. Let's start off with the Dean's semifinalists. First Dean's finalists are First Dean's semifinalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion and effectiveness at embody. Yeah, go ahead.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Let's start with the Dean's List semifinalists. First Dean's semifinalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying first ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impacts on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their first Tech Challenge team in their school and in their community. First Dean's List semifinalists recognized here today will be considered within their state and region for the 4 spots as Dean's List finalists. Congratulations to Bogga A from 7951, the Chaos! Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right, let's keep going. Oh, God. That was dumb.
No, don't have to do anything.
Yeah, that's fine. That was dumb. All right. Daniel C. from 10265 Forest Green. Sneha D. from 10265 Forest Green.
It doesn't matter.
Alethea S. from Team 19448, the Xbox. Sweta A. from 19448, the Xbox. Shreyas P. from Team 19838, Blue Force.
Congrats, buddy. Okay.
Carlos B. from Team 19838, Blue Force. Yeah, straight. Yeah, brother. I would high jog you, but I can't. And then Vivek M. from Team 2325 Forge.
see is the question.
Congrats.
All right.
So that concludes.
All right, that concludes our Dean's List.
Back to playoffs.
We're back to playoffs.
We're coming back to the playoffs.
All right, it's time for the next playoff match.
I don't
Sorry.
know.
What did Dean's List finals? Dean's,
No. What would the team?
it's gonna be.
Well, why were we so bad? We're not.
No.
Wasn't in well. If they go to Super and no other budget. Yeah, we know one like exemplary. They got some 10. Not even other people exemplary.
We're all good to go. Let's introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. We have the captain, Team 5119, the Baryons, and Team 14867, the Cougarbots. On the Blue Alliance, we have the captain, Team 3505, the Cadet Bot Crew, and Team 13713, CBC Robotics. We're off for scouts. All right, let's start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Starting with this autonomous period, we're seeing that the Cougarbots go for a quick high basket, but unfortunately, but however, they get in the low basket. Team 3505 goes for a quick park. Meanwhile, Team 5119 gets a sample inside their home observation zone. While Team 5119 goes for another sample, grabs it, but are they going to get in the high chamber? Yes, they do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, drivers,
3, 2, 1.
With 2 minutes remaining after the autonomous period, the score is currently 28-48 with the Red Alliance leading. Team 14867 is going to go for a high basket, and they get it in. Meanwhile, Team 5119 drops a sample inside their observation. Team 3505 goes for 2 specimens, while Team 5119 is just dropping those samples inside the observation zone. Unfortunately, Team 13713 is stopped right now, but hopefully they'll be able to come back later in this match. Meanwhile, at the moment, it's a 1v2. Team 3505 is trying to line up. They're tracking, and they got it. They picked it up. Are they going to go for the specimen? They go for the specimen. But unfortunately, it disconnects. But that's okay. They can go for another one. Team 5119 goes for a specimen, and they get it in. Team 14867 goes for a high basket. Will it go in?
No.
It does. It connects. Team 3505 is trying to get that specimen inside. It connects, making 3 specimens on both sides. However, in the high basket, we have 4 on the high and 1 on the low.
What is Brendan doing?
Team 3505 has 4 specimens on the high chamber on the Blue Alliance. Now, everyone, the teams have to make a decision. Do they want to hang and park, or do they want to keep going? We'll find out. Looks like Team 14867 is probably to go for a hang. Are they gonna hang? Are they going to ascend? They're ascending. They ascended. Are they going for level 2? They're in. Team eggs. 3505. We're gonna get it. They might have gone out of time.
No, we have another match.
Why?
Because the loser of this one plays us. That's how the loser bracket works. And the loser of this one is we do it. No, because then they have another match after that.
So you're swim. Who's back in here? Oh well, that just get played at Xbox.
I don't know actually. So sad. These guys got 4 years at stake.
He's feeling it. Other two need to go wolves. Well, I don't know what it is. You know, wolves. You know, so, overcharged.
We have our scores. For this playoff match, the winner is the Red. The score 166 to 86. But unfortunately, the Blue Lights has been eliminated. Can we get a round of applause?
You should have.
Can we get a round of applause for the Blue Lights? They have done so great today.
Great job, guys. Great job.
Bracket, please.
All right, now we're heading into playoff match 6, which is Alliance 5, the Motorites and the Luxons versus Alliance 3, CBC Robotics and 4Screen. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready?
We don't have a score or anything in there. What? Now we're rolling. Oh.
All right, let's try that again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, start. All right, we have 3 teams with autonomouses. Motorites immediately put one on the high chamber, and so does CBC Robotics. 4Screen is now putting their second one into the tie basket. And now CBC Robotics is pushing more blocks into the zone, while 4Screen has stopped at 2 samples in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, 4 robots are immediately off. The Luxons come immediately to the high basket to score a sample. Will they make it? Yes, they will. 4Screen is also there and scores their sample in the high basket of the game. CBC Robotics is attempting to do a sample, attempting to do a specimen, while the Luxons score another sample into the high basket. All right, can CBC Robotics scores their second specimen of the game on the second chamber, on the high chamber. Now they're back for round 3, and they score another one, while the Luxons are attempting to score another sample into the high basket. CBC is back with their 4th one, and they score another one onto the high chamber. Meanwhile, 4Screen is just rolling out those samples into the high basket like it's no one's business. All right, let's get another one into the high basket, but then they get stuck on the basket. And they get stuck on the basket and are told by the ref to be careful with their basket.
I'm not a referee, but that's cool.
I'm sorry. That's my bad, man. All right, now here's CBC Robotics picking up their 6th specimen of the game and hanging it. Meanwhile, the Motorites have been silent and deadly with getting 4 specimens onto the high chamber without me realizing. My bad.
Silent and deadly, I love it.
All right, here's 4Screen with another one on the high basket, and game. The Luxons are coming in hot with another sample into the high basket. Will they make it? The robots wobbling around. And they do it. All right, here we go. The Motorites are attempting to hang while the force feed is going for one last sample into the high basket, but they launch it. Okay, here. So the Motorites are hanging. Will the CBC Robotics get... No. Well, I don't know. All right. All right. All right, let's see how this playoff match ended. And Red wins with a score of 159 to 119.
Didn't you guys just do one a little bit ago? All of this.
Sorry.
All right.
Justin at one.
Who's ready for playoff match number 7? Let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have the Alliance number 1 with the captain, 23-250 Verge Robotics, and the first page, Team 19448, the Xbox. On the Blue Alliance, we have the number 2 Alliance with captains Team 3658, the Bosons, with the first pick, Team 7951, the Chaons.
All right, we're all right. We're all gonna start. We're all gonna start. We're all gonna start. Yeah. All right.
Let's start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Refs, scores.
All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. As we see, we're going through the autonomous period. Team Xbox and Verge are putting on absolute mess class when it comes to autonomous. While on the other side, they're doing the same thing. Team 3658 goes for 2 high baskets already. Meanwhile, Team 19448 goes for 2 high baskets, while Verge has already gone for 4 specimens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, drivers,
3,
pick up your controllers
2,
and show what you're
1.
made of. All right, as we head to our teleop period, all the controllers are occupied by all the drivers as they're trying to score more points for their alliance. The score is currently 63 to 1 out of the autonomous period. Team 23-250 is going for the high basketball. Unfortunately, has missed, but that's okay. They can go for another one. That's what our teleop is for. While Team 79-51 goes to our specimen in the high chim and they get it in. Team 19448 goes for the submersible as they get a sample, they put it in the observation zone. Team 3658 has 3 high baskets and 1 low basket. While Team 7951 is trying to go for a specimen, unfortunately it drops. That's okay, and they go for another one. And that's what they're planning to do. And they get it this time. They're going to try to get in the high chamber. They got it in. Team 23 250 is going for another specimen. Wait, Xbots are back on. They're a little off for a little bit. That's okay. They're back on. The score, 40 seconds remaining, is 111 to 182 with the Red Alliance leading. Team 7951 is going for the observation zone, while Team 19448 is going for the observation zone as well as we head to the end game. Now it's time for teams to ascend if they want to. Looking at this playoff line, absolutely crazy. Because on the Red Alliance, there's about 10 specimens on there, while Team 7951 is trying. Team 365 is also going to go for a hang while these two decide to park. Great match, everyone. All right, this match is going to go to a little more review as we're waiting. You hit triple.
Awards last? I'm not sure. I don't know the order of things.
Last week? Are we doing awards next? Are we doing awards next? Awards every day.
What are you doing?
So like,
Where is after all this?
I know. I know. That was a close.
I don't know.
Like if you're looking at the foul, then you throw that ball. Yeah, like too. And then they crazy like certain I didn't think that was yeah, it's like okay. It's like another it's like
100 points.
I know.
actually this could be that's why this could be an upset. This could where that could be a major upset.
Penalty.
Sounds good. Well, if you look at it, it's one second. Yeah, very sorry. No box star. Like
I can go there now.
you have like we have to play this.
That's I don't know. One, yeah, because they figure
Or if they do if they
All right. Scores. All right. The scores are in after that one match. The winner is going to get a trophy.
they only got a 15-point foul.
Yeah, give it a second.
But they got
So, a quick comment on why that took so long. Real quick comment. Number one, that's a very big, that's a very big penalty, the 45-point penalty. I'm also the mentor of the Bosons who the penalty was inflicted on. I'm also the mentor for the Bosons and the head referee for the league and all kinds of things. I did not want to make the call. I wanted the refs that saw it to make that call, and they did. That's why it took so long. They wanted to make sure they were doing it right. All right?
that's all great.
Jason. Yes.
I don't want to do the next one. That's why it's home.
Okay. How many foul points were supposed to be assessed? 45. Well, that's only 15 were assessed once it showed up there. That's correct. No.
It should have been a 10 points.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna announce message.
What's the thing? Is there like there's
No, it's John.
Wait, so what happened?
Brett still won. Yeah. Oh, no, it was so controversial. The head ref is a commentate by Mike. Talking time. Things have done some of stuff. All right, we're back on field 2.
Actually, I went to Office Depot and it was not that bad. It was $7. And it's really nice.
Strikes to the teams.
bigger one.
Let's try that. So after this match, we're gonna after the results come out, then we're gonna go back to awards.
Cool. All right. Thanks for letting me know.
I can have the script now.
Yeah. Sorry. All right.
Let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have the Alliance 3 with the captain, Team 10106, CBC Robotics, with the first pick, Team 10265 for screen. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Alliance 4 with the captain of Team 5119, the Baryons, with the first pick of Team 14867, the Cougar Bots. Now, let's start this match! Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scoring. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Auto! As we enter the autonomous period, CA 10-2-65 goes for a quick high. All right, quick high basket. While Team 5119 goes for 2 specimens on the high chamber. Unfortunately, the second one couldn't connect. That's great. Team 10106 is able to get 1 specimen, as that's actually Team 5119 goes for 1 more. Unfortunately, couldn't
Drivers,
connect.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, drivers, pick up those controllers and score points. The score is currently 25-52 with the Red Alliance leading, while Cougar Bots is able to get the quick high basket. Alright.
I do.
Team 10-2-65 is trying to go inside the submersible. Team 10-2-65 is trying to go inside the submersible and trying to get a sample from there. They got it. Already going to connect on the high basket, and they do. Score is currently 49-98 with about a minute 10 remaining in the tally-up period. Team 14-8-67 is trying to get a sample from the submersible, while Team 51-19 is trying to go inside and trying to specimen all over and over again. Team 14-8-67 is trying to track it. They're tracking. They're trying to grip the sample from the submersible. While Team 10-2-65 is trying to go inside the submersible and trying to find a sample. While looking at the Red Alliance, there's about 6 specimens on there to the Blue Alliance's 3. Team 14-8-67 is the high basket. Now, teams, time to make a decision. Do you want to hang or do you want to keep doing the same thing? Let's see who's going to hang. What a clash from there. Looks like who wants to try to ascend? The barriers have ascended high. Team 14-8-67 is also ascended. Team 10106 is trying to ascend, but of course we're going to get it on in time. Great match, everybody.
It was just they didn't match up. Are we? Third place or we're fourth or fifth?
Score them.
Because it'll be first win is the upper brains, and second is the loser, third loser is their
All right, we got our scores already. The winner it's with a score of 156-135, which unfortunately makes Alliance 4 eliminated. Can we get a round of applause for Alliance 4, everyone? They did really good in today's competition, but now it's time to move on to some awards.
All right, so this block right here, and then it'll be we're gonna do design award and then motivate award.
Okay.
It tells you here. You got to explain to the teams how to do it.
All right,
right. So we want them to come from the left side over here.
All right, cool.
And exit that way and get their picture taken down there.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, you want to hold this? I got another one I'll give you. So we're gonna do just design and motivate. Go. And the only part that's not part of that script is this block right here, which is your transition block.
All right, cool. Let's go right here.
So,
That part.
so, so design and motivate.
Yep. Yeah, so there's what the judges said about we're gonna get things going about. What did they do?
Go to the control word. Give my team on it.
Hmm?
Yeah, take out the control words for team on it.
Control over.
Oh, you passed it already. Right here, yeah. Team one on here, yeah.
Can I get a microphone?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Attention teams. If you took one of the 12-volt battery packs from the charging table, please double check that it's actually yours. We have a team over here missing one of their batteries. It was on the charging table. Please double check that you didn't accidentally take the wrong one.
That's our only battery pack.
Are you in the company?
Yeah.
The ones are gonna make it safe.
What?
Is it rev?
We're done. Yeah, it's a rev.
You're done?
Yeah, we're done. But
Oh, okay. That's the one on the back.
It has Velcro on the back. So look at your batteries. If it has Velcro on the back, make sure it's actually yours. Thank you.
All right.
All right,
Let's get going.
All right.
That was an exciting match. As we get ready for the next match, we like to hand out a few deserved awards. Let's welcome back the judges. Will the judges will help us with this first award break? Please come out and join me.
All right. All the judges in line. We're good. Good. All right, we're good. All right. All right, so get him through.
Huh?
I'm gonna let him get through real quick. Everyone's still lining up.
Do you want me to just say like, here's what they have to say? Here's what.
What's going on?
I'll just say this part.
So you want? So you're gonna say design award? Wait. I can just do motivate work for one thing. All right. Cool. All right.
Now,
All right. We're good now. Everyone's good. We're good. All right.
now that all the judges have lined up, this is how today's award ceremony is gonna work. Will the winners of each award, they're gonna come down to the field and accept their award. So how it's gonna work right here is we're gonna go through.
No, he's communicating it. Like, you have to keep.
Okay, so this is how it's gonna work. Whenever you win an award, you're gonna come from the left side and you're gonna go through the judges with the streamers. You're gonna go like this. You're gonna accept your award. That's gonna how for each winner. Yeah, that's how it's gonna work. And that's where you get your picture taken right over there. Now, let's move on to the design award.
Also, second place does not need to come down for an award. They can simply stand and we will clap for them. All right. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial designs into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the designs as it applies to the task, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. So second place, the team is 24385, the Mech Mages from Glencoe, Missouri.
Sit.
Wait.
Stay.
You stay there. Stay there. William, stay there. William. Stay there. Oh, cool.
And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team didn't just raise their hand to be recognized, they designed an arm to raise, pivot, and extend. When things to the right get really bright. This team's design blew away the competition blue, red, green, yellow. The winner is team 3658, the Bosons from Eureka, Missouri.
Yeah, that's. You're just going this way. You're going this way. Congrats! Go crazy! You? Let's go with the picture. Or should I just start?
You can just.
All right.
Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates a team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school, community, and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. And second place, it goes to 25779 Action Robotics from Baldwin, Missouri, U.S. You stay. There we go. All right. This is what the judges have to say about the first place Motivate Award. This team's workshops inspired kids throughout the community. The elegance of their outreach is unmatched. They are of the ball. The winner goes to Team 10588, the Rockstars of Chesterfield, Missouri.
We're just like one award each.
I think that's it. We're only doing 2, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, just in general. So, yeah. Now we're going back.
We're ready?
We're going.
Yeah, we're gonna go to fail.
I think good.
Congrats!
Yeah,
Congrats! All right. All right, and now we're headed to the next playoff match.
Congrats to all the winners so far, but there's more to come.
Sorry.
All right. On field 1, can I please have the Alliance 3 team 10106 and team 10265? And then also with the red side, can I please have 3658 and 7951 come down to the field?
Get this one. Yeah, go ahead. Did you already announce? Yes.
You can still introduce. I just need to get them down to the field.
And of course, I'd put the wing nuts on the inside.
That one like kept on.
Just like smaller, just smell. Smells like it.
Okay, driver, how long? Driver, how long? It's sleepy time. Good.
Yeah. And Jen? Yep. That's okay.
Grab that. All right. Still wait for it to have more guys. Yep. People guys are unloaded here as well. I say something about that ground line, but that's right here, yes. Right here, pretty good. MC teams are good.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Ons, are you ready? Blue Ons? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper. All right, let's start this match on 3, 2, 1, start. All right, immediately four screen does not make the sample, but the bosons do. In the meanwhile, Kaon's managed to hang one of the. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just going to relax.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we are now in tally-up, and Fourscreen immediately picks up a sample ready to put it into the bucket, and they miss again. This is the third miss. And here is the Kaons. The Kaons are pushing samples in to get ready to make clip them on so that they can hang them. Meanwhile, bosons are picking up samples from the submersible or attempting to pick them up to hang them. CBC Robotics is also moving back and forth, but doesn't seem to be doing what it wants to do. The bosons finally pick up a sample and are heading towards the high basket. Will they make it? No, they won't. It falls out again. All right, the Kaons are coming out with a specimen to hang on the high on the high bar, and they make it. Finally, the floor screen makes a sample into the high basket. This is the first of the match. The bosons make another one into the high basket, and the CBC Robotics manages to hang a specimen onto the submersible. And is coming back with another specimen to hang, and they make it. The Kaons appear to be stuck, but have managed to pull themselves out and are coming back for another specimen. All right. And here is CBC Robotics with their fifth specimen of the match. Meanwhile, the Bosons, Silent but Deadly, have managed to get a lot of samples into the high basket over there. All right. Fourscreen is coming and picking up a sample from the submersible and is on its way to the high basket to score their third of the game, and they're third of the game. And the bosons are already hanging, and the Kaons are attempting to do so, while the CBC hangs one last specimen while they're being blocked by their teammates. This will be a close match.
We've got to transition with our break before the finals. Yep. That's the other thing you can mention. Yeah. Now we're going into the final. Before then, tease.
You all can pick up your robots. You got 2 minors because both of you were powered movement after the buzzer went off.
All right, let's see the results of the semifinals. Red wins. This means that the Kaons and the Bosons will be going to the next playoff match, which is the finals.
All right, so we're going to do some more awards. And this is also a break before the finals.
All right.
Nobody's very fit right now.
Yeah. I'm very tired.
All right. Can we welcome back the judges? Can we welcome back to the field the judges helping us with the second awards break? Judge, please come out and join me.
Yeah. Okay.
Switch. Do. Appreciate it. Sorry, my team's like the winner and they want me to do it. Appreciate it. All right.
We're starting off the second awards break with the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here is what the judges have to say for the winner of this award. This team debated pathing systems. Their coding did not require force to work. Their actions were brutal to their competitors. The winner is Team 1983A Brute Force!
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Sweaty.
I know. I give me fun of it on
Huh?
I give me fun of it.
Run, man! Okay, now go up you. No. Run, move it. Let's go. Woo! Now. Great job, guys. The next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel had the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's games. Elements of this include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. This creative component needs to work consistently. For second place, we have Team 3592, the Mezons from Eureka, Missouri. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's simple but effective innovation helped grab the judges' attention. Instead of hyper-fixating on perfection, they innovated for stability and reliability. This 180 dual-purpose claw was able to go up high and dunk on the competition. The winner is Team 7951, the Kaons from Wildwood, Missouri. Now it's for the next and final match.
Yeah. This way, this way.
Turn around. This way.
All right, cool.
All right.
We can do the next one.
Now our next and final playoff match will be the finals to decide who is going to win this league championship, as well as who is advancing to state at Rolla, Missouri on March 8th.
Hold up.
You got
Hey.
Who's ready for some final gameplay?
Hey.
They get a best one. Yeah. One of the down. One. Half there or
sudden death tiebreaker match.
Yeah, it's in this right here, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. All right, appreciate it. I told you. Actually, I was guessing. All right, who's ready for the finals? Now let's keep one thing in mind. If the Red Alliance loses, they still have one more life to go. But if the Blue Alliance loses, it's all over. My hands hurt so bad. You guys ready to go? You guys ready to go? All right, cool. You want to leave? Do you want to take this? You gotta leave. Hold on. Battery? All right, so if you're gonna get in trouble, you might have to leave. Well, that's fine. You got the other one. Basic wait. What's wrong? Do we still do the rules like for the final? Do they all? High five. Yeah. Right after. All right. To celebrate for the final match, can I please have all four teams in the alliance line up and do a high five line to show your gracious professionalism? Oh, I guess I gotta wait. That's fine.
That's the way you're supposed to do it. That little alignment thing attached. That helps. We had a long discussion, with another team about that very time.
All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, that was it. All right. For this being the finals match, can I please have all four teams line up and do a high five line in at the front? High five line in the front, yeah. High.
You guys, we just got like an error.
All right. Let's introduce the teams for this final match. For the finals on the Red Alliance, which might be for the last time this evening, we have the captain, Team 23250, Verge Robotics. And their first big team, 19448, the Xbox. Now on the Blue Alliance, we have the captain, Team 3658, the Bosons. And the other subatomic particle, Team 7951, the Kaons. Okay.
Minor detail.
As we have some technical difficulties, let's do one last Q&A of the day, maybe. Let's ask the oh, sorry. Okay. Let's ask the red side here. How do they feel about this finals run? How about start here with Verge?
Good.
Over here, why don't you do
A little scared for the autonomous period, but we're feeling good.
All right, all right. Let's go to the blue side real quick. How about the kick? What? I know. How about over here? How do you guys feel about this finals run?
Yes, we can.
And then here with the Bosons, how do you feel about this finals match?
It's gonna be a match.
For sure. All right. Everyone's good. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs score some. All right, let's start this maybe final match of the evening in 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Really? All right, cool, yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee score. All right, let's start this maybe final match of the evening in 3, 2, 1. Auto! The Bosons starting off with the high basket, but can they get it in? Unfortunately, they don't. However, the Chaos are able to get one specimen in. While we're sitting on the red side, Virtual Bodies is just pushing all the specimen in. They have one specimen so far, 2 specimens. The Xbox have 2 specimens in the high basket. Virtus keeps stacking it over and over again. They're at 3, 4. Meanwhile, we have the Bosons with the high
Drivers,
basket and
pick
the
up your
fast
controllers.
basket.
3,
Drivers, pick
2,
control.
1.
Let's try to control up here. The score is 44-1, 47 with the Red Alliance leading. Team 23-250 has 5 specimens on their high chamber. Meanwhile, 70-51 got one of their high chambers as well. Team 923-250 is able to grab another sample from there, going for the high basket, while Team 19448 grabs a sample of the submersible and put it in the observation zone. While Team 7951 goes for a specimen from the observation zone. As a minute 20 left, it says 64-181. Team 23-250, Team 19448 was able to grab 2 samples from the submersible. Team 3658 is able to grab a sample from the submersible. Team 23-250 is grabbing another specimen from there. They have a total of 6 specimens on the Red Alliance, 2 the Blues 4. While we're looking at the high baskets, the Xbox are just stacking the high basket. As we're going close to endgame. Now it's endgame! It's time to make a decision, teams! Do you want to hang and ascend? The Bulldogs are trying to go and hang. They ascended 1. They ascended. Team Chaos, they're trying to ascend as well. And they're also ascended. Yeah!
Robots. Anxiously waiting to resume. You're gonna stop your robot.
Yeah, slow your robots, but then. Well, Red Alliance, you guys stop the robots? Wait. Nice fine. You stop the robots? Stop the robots. Okay, cool. Scores are
win! The winner is... The 311! The winners is the Alliance 1 Team 23250194448 with a score of 311.
Is that a high score? Is that like a world high score? World high score? It's like up in there in the world scores. Yeah. That's the highest in the state. Congratulations to both finalist teams. Now, it's time to finish off our award ceremony. Congratulations to Team 23250 and 19448. You are the tournament champions. Oh my god, my voice is gonna crack.
Where did you put your microphone? This is your microphone, right?
Yes.
No, because I gave mine to yours, asking you to.
I've used this the entire day. I know
We
it's red.
switched once.
I think it'll be fine, alright? Good. Which are we on right now?
We are on.
Connect Award.
Yeah.
I can take care of Connect Award. You want to take care of Think Award? You guys, more cat teams? Cool. Switch. Yeah, passes. We're starting on. Where are we? So pass. I think we know where before connect. We're done right here. All right.
I can just say.
You get it.
Now we're back to awards. So our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself.
Here is what the judges have to say of the Connect Award winner. No. This team showcased their dedication by mentoring FLL teams. They have a certain quality. Their connections were out of the world. The winner is Team 26092 Kryptos from Bola, Missouri.
I can read that part.
Yeah, cool.
You can read the thing.
Yeah, you can go ahead. You're so surprised. It's actually great. I can take a Think Award. All right.
Can I announce things? And then you say.
Yeah, I was gonna do the intro.
Yeah.
Good. All right. All right.
Switch. Because the intro's right here.
I have 6 minutes.
Yeah, but then.
All your reps. All right. It's time to award. It's time to award the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineer portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
All right, let's just retry that real quick. All right, the Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineer portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineer portfolio focused on the design and build stages and exemplified their journey as a team of engineers.
The second place award goes to Team 5119, the Baryons from Chesterfield, Missouri. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team went with outreach projects. They reached far and wide with their podcast, and they weren't afraid of getting themselves into sticky situations and documented their ambitious results. The winner is Team 5439, the Girls from Chesterfield, Missouri!
Nice job. You're fully carrying. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing everything.
We have to do finalist alliance. Huh? Okay, do we just want to keep it in the order? Who's
All right.
the finalist alliance?
It was Kaons and Bosons. The Bosons.
Second place, Inspire. Third place, get trophies too.
Yeah.
So, okay, yeah,
Finalists is winning one. All right. It's time to award the finalist alliance in today's playoff bracket. Can we please wait? Do they come down or just stand there?
They come down. They come down.
All right, cool. Can we please have the captain, Team 3658, the Bosons, and Team 7951, the Chaos, calm down.
Verge and
Version Xbox.
I don't remember their.
So Verge is 23250. That's fine. Yeah.
Where is?
You
can do the. Actually, you just do it.
Okay, cool.
You do the winning lines. No, we can do it.
All right, cool.
Where are you going?
You're going this way. You're going this way.
That way.
You're going this way. You're going this way.
Okay, right for you.
No, I know the last bit. Yeah. All right, it's time to award the winning alliance. Can we please have Captain 23250 Verge Robotics and their first pick team 19448, the Xbox, come down. Yeah.
The whole team, please. All of you guys.
Let's go. Congrats.
Keep rich.
Yes.
Congrats.
You want to do one together? Like,
I'll do the Inspire.
yeah.
I'll just say the Inspire, and then I'll say third. You can do second. I'll do first.
I would do both. You go together first. I don't know. I might see kind of weird. I thought. No, that's why you can do.
All right. Now our very final award is the Inspire Award. Could we please?
Yeah, we gotta wait his pictures right now. It's literally like when it's.
Need to pause a little, let that camera catch back up. Yeah. See if I can pull this off.
Yeah.
So, who would like sneak preview of next season's thing?
All right. While they're trying to get their pictures taken, let's do a little sneak peek of next season. Take it away.
I think we're blocking all of them.
Desert game confirmed.
Huh?
Desert game confirmed. Is it a water game?
That's from wet to dry.
Yeah, get it really.
That's exciting, huh?
So.
All right.
What do we want to come up against?
I'll say the paragraph. I'll say Bird. You want to do second place and then I'll do winners?
Sure. I love to do verbs with all my friends on verbs.
Sure.
You could skip anything else, did we? No, we're good. Yeah, that's gonna be.
I would not know if we skipped anything.
I had my fingers crossed in that video actually played.
Yeah.
That's a special video. I can't have it my right there. Because it's not on the internet. So that did not go out live. It only went in here.
What? Keep that stuff on. Some fun to keep this stuff on.
Oh no. Down. You guys can come down and do this if you'd like. Yeah, please come on. Do your dance move now. I see you guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We want to do it now. Yeah, come on. Come on. Go dance. If you dance, I will dance with you if I have to. Yeah. Dance moves. That's a stadium audience. Come on down. I don't know. You do this one? Like that's not chicken. To the right. To the left. To the left. To the left. Oh, why are you going back up? Like, here.
No.
Shut up.
Sorry. Is that my fault?
Yep.
Oh, it's not right. There we go. So this firework.
Alright, we're back to the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the first Tech Challenge The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and makes it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, and their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot.
Let's kick it off with the third place. And remember, whoever wins third, second, or first place Inspire Award, please come down and get recognized. Let's do the third place Inspire Award. 23, 252, first, calm down! I can take her a second.
Can I do something first?
Sure. So crazy. All right.
All right. And now for second place Inspire. We have team 10265, four screen from Chesterfield, Missouri.
Yes, Daniel. Congrats. 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 Nice job. Nice job. Congrats. Right.
And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This community team inspired over 9,000 people and had over 10 technical mentors guiding them in their robot design and created their own Roblox game, X Blocks. Winner is team 196.
Right. So what do I do?
Do you just want me to say that?
No, I think we gotta give it to me. You go with that? Yeah, gee, I can say this one. I got it. I can do it. Oh wait, but we gotta do this right here. We gotta announce the next team. So we go that serious team. Go against it.
Okay, can you wait?
Oh, well, where's Leslie? It's supposed to
Where's Les?
Who's supposed to announce on?
Oh, that's gonna be a Leslie thing.
Okay. Then we're gonna give it to Les.
You give her a mic. My hands right.
We have a we do. We have to give it to Leslie. She has to announce the top 3 steak call.
Guys, we're not done yet. We have to tell who's gonna qualify for a state. Please hang on a second.
To do what?
The flow.
And
Yeah.
right. So I think
don't
Leslie's
have
supposed to
them.
do it. Yeah. Yeah. I think Leslie's supposed to do it.
Yeah, they said it's a Leslie thing.
All right. Before we all take off.
Oh, we have to say who qualifies.
Yeah, we will. That's what we're doing right now. Right now, we're going to find out who qualifies for state based on. I got it. If we go through the list. So, I don't know if I have a screen for that. I'll just read it off of this screen. All right. So, directly advancing to state will be 3 teams from this tournament. The first team will be. Is there a button? There you go. Will be the Inspire Award first place Xbox Team 19448. So then we'll go down. And the winning alliance captain, 23250 Verge. Well, because the Xbots have already won the Inspire Award, they're the winning alliance partner, and we can't let them advance twice. So we'll go to the next one. That'll be Inspire Award second place. That's 4 screen, 10265. All right. So now a whole bunch of teams get to go meet us in a couple weeks at East in Oakville at the East tournament. The super qualifier. All right. Now that will be number 5. Who's that? It's not going to show. You got to show like make 11 or 14, 13 people.
Just show the advancements.
Make it 13 advancements.
No, he can't do that.
There's a thing where you put like 3 advancements. Put 13 in that box.
So go to the home page. Okay.
Sorry. We learn every time we do this how good we are. We're pretty good.
So it's not showing. Because there's 1 or 12 above. On the screen, which is not showing on the mall. And it doesn't. You want to now?
All right. So we'll keep going down the list. You won't be able to see it because we're not that good yet. So the next place would be the Inspire Award third place winner, which was 23250 Verge, so they can't advance again. So the first team advancing to the super qualifier will be teams 3658, the Bosons. Finalist alliance captain.
List of the team name.
Okay, so the next team that we'll be announcing will be the Think Award first place. That will be team 5439, the Gluons. So the next place after that will be the finalist alliance partner. That'll be team 7951, the Kaons. The next one is the Connect Award first place, team 26092, the Kryptons. Advancing next will be the third place alliance captain, which will be 10106 CBC Robotics. The next would be the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX first place, which is 7951 the Kaons. They can't advance again, so we'll go to the next one, which is the third place Alliance Partner, which is 10265 Force Green. They can't advance again. So we'll go to the next one, which is the Control Award first place. That is 19838 Brute Force. And then the number 10 would be number 7, I'm sorry, would be the Motivate Award first place, which is team 10588, the Luxons.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 more.
3 more. So next would be Design Award first place, which would be 3658, the Bosons. They can't advance again, so we'll go to the next one, which is the highest ranked team that hasn't already advanced. That would be team 5119, the Baryons. Continuing down that list, we have the highest ranked team that has already not advanced. That'd be 14867, the Cougarbots. And the last one would be the next highest award that hasn't already advanced. That would be 3592, the Masons.
And I will verify it, but yes. Sir.
And Leslie will get with your teams to make sure that you're ready to go. Thank you, guys.
Ending script.
We have it. Okay.
Can I see the ending script? Oh, it's over here. Thank you all for being such a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first tech challenge season. Thank you so much.